What's your favorite Viper product? Is it the portable Z8 Z11 Android tablet, or the beefier all-in-one Pluto desktop PC? Or the modern and sleek Expedia laptop, Viper Pose Nexus 61C 62C? Call now.
45 कर लें, ज्यादा बेहतर हो जाए।
सर,
आप लोग जाएं। आपने ये सब रिजेक्ट करके इसे क्यों चुना? कल तक तो यही सब लगता आ रहा था। कॉन्ट्रैक्टर साहब, यहां सबसे ज्यादा जलजले आते हैं। हमें गुजरे हुए कल का नहीं, आने वाले कल के बारे में सोचना है। सरिया तो यही लगेगा।
आने वाले कल का सोचना ही नई सोच है। ऐसी हर नई सोच को मजबूत बुनियाद दे रहा है नवीना स्टील, जिसकी डायरेक्ट रोलिंग टेक्नोलॉजी बनाए हर सरिये को ज्यादा मजबूत और लचकदार। नई सोच से बनी नए जमाने की मजबूती, नवीना स्टील।
ये जो मच्छर की आवाज है, खतरे का साज है, जो खड़े पानी से आएगा, खिड़की से आएगा और कचरे से आएगा, और वो जैसे ही आएगा
किंग टॉक्स के हाथों मारा जाएगा। किंग टॉक्स घर में लाजमी रखें, जिसका इंस्टेंट किलर फॉर्मूला डेंगू मच्छर को न सिर्फ मारता है बल्कि अगले 24 घंटे तक आपके घर को मुकम्मल महफूज रखता है। किंग टॉक्स छोड़ेगा नहीं, मारेगा चुन चुन के।
We are the battles of Bismillahirrahmanirrahim and Assalamu alaikum from DHS Sports Club Moin Khan Academy Cricket Ground for match number 15 of this Straight Raiders presents Karachi Communities Premier League. And just when I was introducing the match, the ball was so close to hitting the helmet, and if that would have been the case, 5 extra runs would have been given to the batting side. It's Wintex, a Maiman community side, who are up against Navina Steel, who are playing their second game on the trot. They suffered a defeat last week on Friday against Sumia Builders Gladiators, the table toppers of Group A, another Maiman community side, and tonight they are up against the Wintex Trailblazers. Wintex Trailblazers won the toss, decided to bat first, and Talay Madani along with Adnan Salim have come out to open the batting. It's going to be another wide. So he's getting some movement with the new ball away from the right-hander. It's a Group A encounter between a Maiman community side of Wintex Trailblazers, who have got 2 victories in the 3 games that they have played. It's the last match of the league stages, and Navina Steel, well, it's their second game. Good delivery, really good delivery this time. Once again getting some shape away from the right-hander, but this time the ball was just pitched in the right spot. They're playing their last game after a gap of good 2 weeks, Wintex Trailblazers. They've almost cemented their place into the next round by getting 2 victories, and that too by a big margin. So they'll be hoping to continue with their winning momentum. It's going to be another wide. Not good starters from Hassim Nadim. 3 wides already in this over from the fast bowler. Well, Navina Steel started their campaign a little late in this tournament. They played their first game against the table topper Sumia Builders Gladiators last Friday, where they couldn't chase down a target of 130 and lost that game by 10 runs. It's just their second game. Fuller driven on the offside, past the fielder at backward point. That's going to race away to the boundary ropes. Well, there was a fielder down there at deep cover, but look at how cleverly he just opened the face of the bat and got quite a bit of bat onto it as well. So first runs of the bat, courtesy of a boundary on the offside from the bat of Talay Madani. So 3 wides and now a boundary in this over. Good ball. Short at his length slightly, but once again getting some movement away from the right-hander. It's going to be really interesting to see if he can bring the ball back into the right-hander. So far, every delivery have left the right-hander, Talay Madani. Talking about the group standings in Group A, so Sumia Builders Gladiators have won all their 4 matches, so they are already through to the next round. Wintex Trailblazers have also got 2 victories, so if they win this game tonight against Navina Steel, they will also be the second side to qualify for the next round in this KCPL. Good ball, nicely defended. Chance of a runner to the bowler's end. Adnan Salim was caught napping. Well, if they win this game tonight, Wintex Trailblazers, they will be the second side to qualify for the next round, and then it's going to be up between Navina Steel, Team Medicam, and AVT Enterprises. Well, Medicam and AVT have lost 2 games, so these 3 teams will be fighting it really hard to cement that 3rd spot to qualify for the next round. 7 runs have been scored on this over already, courtesy of a boundary and 3 wides. Another delivery outside the off stump. Big appeal just from the bowler and the wicket keeper, but they won't be able to convince the on-field umpire. It's the 3rd time almost that he has beaten the right-hander outside the off stump. And that is why now they have placed a fielder at first slip as well, who was pretty still. He wasn't interested in that appeal, so you can expect that the bowler and the wicketkeeper was just trying to create some pressure on the on-field umpire, but who was very adamant. He knew there was no bat involved, so he did not even bother to raise his finger. Fuller in length. Got a little off balance while looking to play that shot on the outside. It's going to be another dot ball to end the over with 7 runs came in the first over without any loss of. When runs came in that first over, we are now going to witness a spinner bowling the second of the innings. A bit of confusion between the two batters while running between the wickets, but somehow they managed to take a single there. Adnan Salim initially was not interested in that single because that ball did not went far away from the wicket keeper, but it was Tala Ahmadani who called him for that single, and in the end they were able to run and complete the run. Navina Steel will be very disappointed that they did not get off to a good start the other day when they couldn't chase down 130 and lost that game by 10 runs. You expect a side to at least chase down 130, no matter how difficult the conditions of the pitch is. But at the same time, you need to give the credit to a side like Sumia Builders Gladiators because twice in a row that they were bowled out for a low score, 135 in fact against Medicam. They were able to defend it, and the other day they defended 130 as well. Adnan Salim, who did not feature in the first two games for Wintex Trailblazers, came out all guns blazing in their last game when they were chasing a low total. Getting some unusual bounce on the strike so far, the off spinner, because you usually see Tala Madani defending the ball in that fashion, especially knowing that it's a batting power play in progress this first 6 overs. Although they have placed a fielder a deep mid wicket, another straighter one, hitting it towards cover, but it's time Adnan Salim was not at all interested in that one run. So 3 dot balls on the trot now from the off spinner. Good start. Long on and deep mid wicket in place, so no fielder standing on the offside outside the inner ring. Still couldn't thread that gap on the offside, Tala Madani. So 4 dot balls now on the trot. A good start this from the off spinner. Just 1 run conceded. Wintex Trailblazers, obviously the defending champions of this KCPL. They won it last season. Down the leg side will be given as a wide. Once again, we are witnessing Maiman community dominating this KCPL. Sumia Builders Gladiators, who haven't lost any game, MF Rumi Strikers from Group B, are also at the top of the points table. And Wintex Trailblazers will be looking to continue with their winning momentum tonight as well. So just 2 runs coming in that over from Ahmed. It's 9 without a wicket. Hassim Nadim is going to continue with his second over. He's getting some regular shape outside the off stump across the right hander. Now he'll be looking to bring the ball back into the left hander, Adnan Salim, who will have to be a little cautious because usually he looks to hit the boundary straight down the ground, but now the ball is going to be swinging into his pads. That is why they have placed a field at a deep square leg as well. So anything under the pads, and if it goes up in the air, that field at a deep square leg is going to come into play. It's going to come over the wicket first up. Hitting it straight just over mid-on's head. And that's going to run away for 4 as well. Yes, it does. It was the muscular Imran Qamar standing there at mid-on, although it didn't come from the middle of the bat. But since he went full with that stroke and just managed to clear the fielder at mid-on, he got the desired result in his favour. So both the openers have now hit a boundary each. That too against the same fast bowler. It was up in the air and it was very close to Imran Qamar, who was standing there at mid-on. Now he has been sent back to long on. Play towards square leg. He's going to get a single. He's swinging the ball in just one direction, so he might be a little too predictable now for Talay Madani, who missed a few deliveries in the previous over when the ball was leaving him outside the off stump. Now he might look to go for that drive all across the turf. Although there is a fielder at deep cover, but he'll be looking to play it in front of square. Long off and deep cover in place. Hassim Nadim to continue with the third ball of his second over. It's up in the air. Wow, he got a perfect part of the bat and he sent that ball in the dugout. First maximum of the innings, and coming from the bat of Talay Madani. Once again, the ball was shaping away from him. It's a hand-eye coordination that went so high up in the air and landed into the dugout of his teammates. Well, they enjoyed it, so did we. That's the aggressive package you expect when you see someone like Talay Madani and Adnan Salim opening the batting. Went for another big one. This time it was a little too wide outside the off stump, otherwise the result would have been the same. So good start this for Wintex Trailblazer. Looks like it was a good decision to win the toss and decide to bat first. Hassim Nadim, on the other hand, will have to change his length at least if he is not being able to bring the ball back into the right-hander. Maybe an attempted bouncer or a slow cutter as well. Short. Surprise the batter with that length. That's what we were talking about. Because he was getting a little too predictable when he was bowling outside the off stump and was being hit for boundaries and maximum. As soon as he altered the length, because he does have enough pace to trouble the battler with. Needs to think just before every delivery as a bowler, because the margin of error is so minimum, especially when you're bowling in the batting power play with just two fielders outside. Slower one. Clever change of pace. But they'll get a single still. Decent way to end the over with, but still they got 12 runs in at 3 done. It's 21 without a wicket.
What's your favorite Viper product? Is it the portable Z8 Z11 Android tablet, or the beefier all-in-one Pluto desktop PC? Or the modern and sleek Expedia laptop, Viper Pose, Nexus 61C62C? Call now.
45 कर लें, ज्यादा बेहतर हो जाए।
सर,
आप लोग जाएं। आपने ये सब रिजेक्ट करके इसे क्यों चुना? कल तक तो यही सब लगता आ रहा था।
To continue with his second. That's the fourth over of the batting power play as well. Conceded just 2 runs that first over of his. The mid-off is still up in the circle. So we might expect, we can expect Talay Madani to go big once again, because he has seen how Anas Ahmed was operating in the first over. Battling it fine. The fielder at short fine leg is after it, but they're going to get at least a couple. Yeah, that came from the bat. As suggested by the umpire. Talay Madani was a part of MF Rumi Strikers last season, opening the batting this season for Wintex Trailblazers. Once again, hitting it straight back to the bowler. He's bowling at a very good channel, Anas Ahmed, although he has not been able to get any turn whatsoever so far on this track. But he's bowling at a length where it's a little hard for the batter to drive. Once again, this time hitting it straight to the fielder at short fine. Couldn't go for a run. And the length is just short enough to keep the batter in 2 minds whether to go on the back foot or to play it on the front foot. That's why we haven't seen Talay Madani charging against the spinner as of yet. But as soon as the ball is going to be pitched up, he might look to hit that big shot on the offside. Playing on the legs. Sharp single taken. Adnan Salim, on the other hand, will like facing the off spinner because he's not turning the ball a great deal. And Adnan Salim, as we all know, prefers staying on the back foot and tries to hit the ball a little too late. Very strong batter, Adnan Salim. Very hard hitter of the ball. Perfect candidate to be opening the batting for Wintex Trailblazers. Another play and a miss from the left-hander. Short and wide outside the off stump. Finds the gap. He's going to find the fence as well. Excellent timing and placement from the left-hander. He missed out on the previous delivery when he was looking to hit that on the onside. This time just playing across the line and finding the gap perfectly between the fielders on the offside. So a good way to end the over with 7 runs coming off it. 4 done. It's 28 for none.
कॉन्ट्रैक्टर साहब, यहां सबसे ज्यादा जलजले आते हैं। हमें गुजरे हुए कल का नहीं, आने वाले कल के बारे में सोचना है। सरिया तो यही लगेगा।
आने वाले कल का सोचना ही नई सोच है। ऐसी हर नई सोच को मजबूत बुनियाद दे रहा है नवीना स्टील, जिसकी डायरेक्ट रोलिंग टेक्नोलॉजी बनाए हर सरिये को ज्यादा मजबूत और लचकदार। नई सोच से बनी नए जमाने की मजबूती। नवीना स्टील।
ये जो मच्छर की आवाज है, खतरे का साज है, जो खड़े पानी से आएगा, खिड़की से आएगा और कचरे से आएगा।
All bowler still searching for the first wicket for this side. Hassim Nadim is going to continue with his third. Thickish outside edge. This time the third man was inside the 30-yard circle. 2 fielders are after the ball. They're going to collect another couple. So he's looking to take those risks, Talay Madani, and he's not shying in taking the aerial route as well. He's got a boundary and a maximum so far in this innings, and he's still looking to go hard at the bowler, especially against Hasib, who has been providing him a bit of room outside the off stump. Slightly shorter, which didn't bounce as much as Tala was expecting. We haven't seen him getting runs on the leg side so far, Talay Madani. Every shot that he has preferred to play is on the offside, and that is where he has scored most of the runs so far. He was effective when he tried that shorter delivery and slower one in the previous over, Hassim Nadim. So you might expect him to change his pace once again in this one as well. He'll be looking to roll his fingers over. He'll be trying to not give that much pace on the ball to the batter, because so far it looks a pretty decent batting track. Down the leg side, half stop by the wicketkeeper. It's going to be a wide, and they're going to collect an extra run on the bye as well. So 2 more runs are going to be added to the total. As a fast bowler, when you have taken fine leg and third man both inside the 30-yard circle, you cannot afford to give wides like that. And becomes even more important, equally important for the wicketkeeper as well, to gather almost everything, even if it's way down the leg side. It's a good start, considering the fact that batters have struggled of late at this particular venue. We even saw Sumi Builders Gladiators in their last 2 games struggle to go past 130. Once again, the ball was shaping in, but this time Adnan Salim managed to hit it towards mid-off and gets yet another single. I think it's all about the mindset, because both these batters are pretty attacking in nature. No matter how the conditions are, they will look to go big, and something that they have done. Yeah, they have struggled a bit as well so far. We have seen Talay Madani playing and missing few deliveries outside the off stump, a slower delivery which he couldn't pick. But even then, whenever they have got a bad ball, they have made sure that they put that away. And that is important as an opener when you are batting inside the batting power play. Once again, a slower delivery. That should be the plot of the bowlers tonight operating here on this track. A slower delivery which crept onto the pitch and turned into the right-hander. Decent over this from Hassim Nadim so far, considering the fact that he hasn't conceded any boundary. Two balls still remaining in this over. 1 over still remaining in this batting power play after this one. Short. Once again, hitting the arm. Was a little too early into that stroke. Talay Madani, the ball is not coming that nicely whenever it has been pitched slightly shorter in length. He was rubbing his arm. Adnan Salim just inquiring from his partner whether he's okay, and he is. He is. He looks a completely different bowler, Hassim Nadim, when he is looking to pitch it short. That should be the plot as well. Try and hit the deck hard. Fuller once again going over the offside. That's a magnificent hit. That has gone in the parking lot. Well, he got the perfect part of the bat and ball in that stroke. Once again, moving away outside the awesome. It was pitched up. Talha Madani played so much away from his body, and look at that. Ball went in the parking lot. It did not even bother to hit the roof. In fact, it went just over it. A perfect way to end the over with 5 done. It's 39 without a wicket.
और वो जैसे ही आएगा
किंग टॉक्स के हाथों मारा जाएगा। किंग टॉक्स घर में लाजमी रखें, जिसका इंस्टेंट किलर फॉर्मूला डेंगू मच्छर को न सिर्फ मारता है बल्कि अगले 24 घंटे तक आपके घर को मुकम्मल महफूज रखता है। किंग टॉक्स छोड़ेगा नहीं, मारेगा चुन चुन के।
So 39 without a wicket after the 5th over. We just saw the biggest hit of this edition of KCPL in the last ball of the previous over when the ball went over the stands. Well, it went into the parking lot without touching anything. Still no bowling change, and Ahmed is continuing with his third over. It's the last over of the batting power play as well, and we can expect Adnan Salim to match the aggression of Talal Madani as well. He does! Hits it on the leg side, and that's going to go way over the boundary ropes. Once again, the ball has disappeared, this time into the trees. It was short, it wasn't much turn, and with that full swing of the bat, hitting it towards the longest side of the ground, he got another 6 to his name. This is such a destructive opening pair of Adnan Salim and Talal Madani, and both have started off really well tonight. They've got the measure of the pitch. They were struggling a bit early in the innings, but now they are putting the loose balls out of the park. They're not even dealing in boundaries. They're just looking to hit those big shots. Shot again, pulled away, but straight to the fielder at square leg. He's very lucky to get away with it. Anas Ahmed, because a little left to the fielder, and that could have gone for the boundary as well. Hit away on the offside, but it's going to go straight towards Imran Qamar, who is standing there at short extra cover now. There was some movement, but they couldn't utilize it early on when Hassim Nadim was clearly beating outside the off stump. Hitting it straight, hitting it flat. Chance for the fielder at long on. He puts it down. It was Bashar Ashwaq who was standing at long on. He also dived forwards to take that catch, but it was going down at him. Might have been two minds whether to go for the catch or to stop the boundary. In the end, he decided to go for it, but the ball just did not stick in his hands. It's a difficult chance, but it will definitely go down as a chance for the batting side. 7 runs of the over with 1 ball still to go. It's the last ball of the batting power play as well. And so far, this power play has clearly belonged to the batting side. Better delivery to end the over with a better over from Anas Ahmed. Just 7 off it. 6 done. The batting power play is over, and Wintex are 46, and they are yet to lose a wicket. So the batting power play is done. We are going to witness the first change in the bowling attack. The left arm orthodox Waqas Woru has now been given the ball. He's replacing Hassim Nadim, who was very expensive in his first 3 overs. Waqas Woru once again is not a big turner of the ball, so he's going to be relying on the straighter deliveries as much as possible. On the other hand, Adnan Salim will be looking to clear the boundary on the leg side. 5 fielders are now standing outside the inner ring. Deep cover, deep mid wicket, deep square leg, long on and long off. Forcing the ball wider of the fielder at long off. He'll get a single, Adnan Salim. Ideally, these are not the best of the conditions to be batting in, but they've got a very good start, Wintex Trailblazers. They haven't lost any wickets, still going at almost 8 runs in over. And with the started batting lineup that they've got, I think they have already laid a very solid foundation for the remaining batters to come and just enjoy the innings. Will come around the wicket to the right hander once again. Just ball just holding onto the pitch. Whenever the length has been slightly shorter, be it from a fast bowler or from a spinner, Talay Madani has found it difficult to time the ball. And whenever the ball has been pitched up, it has gone over the boundary lope just like that. Once again, the ball hitting the roof. Well, we have seen some really monstrous strikes so far. 2 of them have come from the bat of Talay Madani. Might have been a little too early into that stroke because he was way away from the pitch of the ball, but still got plenty of bat onto it. And with that, 650 also comes up for Wintex Royal Blazers. They are 53 now without a wicket. Shot put away on the offside. There is a fielder, a deep extra cover who almost overran it, but just managed to stop it with his left hand. Could have been another boundary, but an excellent effort. Might have slipped as well while looking to dive and save the ball. But this time he just waited for the ball to come closer to the bat and then placed it on the offside. And that is what he should be doing much more. Talay Madani decides to go big. He hasn't timed it. There is a fielder at long on who's getting underneath that. Imran Kabar drops it. Could not even bring his muscles into play, Imran Kamar. Went so up in the air and he had so much time to get underneath that. He positioned himself perfectly but just couldn't hold on to it. Twice we have seen the catches have been put down in this innings. Both these batters have now got a life each. 7 done. It's 55 for none. Well, they've got the first wicket they were looking for. Navina Steel sending Adnan Salim back into the dugout, and in box Rabish Ahmed, another dependable batter in this Wintex Trailblazers lineup. Strong lineup. He's been slightly short of confidence in this tournament, Rabish Ahmed. Hasn't contributed a lot in this scores. But it has also to do with the fact that they have been chasing low scores in this tournament because they have been able to bowl out the opposition on a low total twice. Shot again, hitting it comfortably on the offside. Will get off the mark with a single, Rabish. But he's a type of batter who can thrive in almost any condition, in almost any sort of track. Although he got out on a golden duck against Team Medicam when Ali Musa castled him of the very first ball. But against spinner, he's very strong. Hassan Sohail, on the other hand, has picked up the first wicket for his team. Shot once again, playing it on the offside. He has now started to middle almost everything. Talay Madani. Decent over so far from Hassan Sohail. Just 2 runs and a wicket so far from the left arm spinner. Has changed his angle, coming around the wicket now to both the right-handers. Hitting it with a straighter bat, just clearing the fielder at extra cover. Will get another run. So successful over comes to an end from Hassan Sohail. 3 runs and a wicket in it. 8 done. It's 58 for 1.
What's your favorite Viper product? Is it the portable Z8 Z11 Android tablet or the beefier all-in-one Pluto desktop?
Mokasoru getting ready to bowl his second over now. Will be breathing a sigh of relief that a dangerous batter Adnan Salim has been dismissed. Hitting it straight back over the bowler's head. That's going to run away for 4. Confident start is from Rabish Ahmed. As you mentioned it before as well, Mokasoru is not a big turner of the ball, and if he's going to pitch the ball up, he's going to travel the journey. There was a big gap between long on and long off as well because both are standing pretty wide than their usual positions. And as soon as he hit the ball in that direction, Wakaswaru asked the fielder at long off to come slightly straighter and closer to the side screen. Short and wide outside the off stump, hit away nicely. Talay Madani was interested in that second one, but Rabish Ahmed wasn't. They got off to a losing start as well, Wintex Trailblazers, in this KCPL against their fellow Memon community side, Sumia Builders Gladiators, who are leading the top, who are at the top of the points table in Group A. And they couldn't chase down 174. But they made the grandest of comebacks by winning the next 2. That too very early because they hardly took just 15 overs in winning both the games against ABT Enterprises and Team Medicam. Much slower through the air, wider outside the off stump. Well, he missed out there, Talay Madani. Must be getting a little itchy now, Tala. Not usually we see him scoring at a runner ball in T20 format of the game. He likes scoring quicker than that. Fuller in length. Once again, it's Saskaya. Who wants it? 2 fielders are getting after it, but once again, the ball is going to land in front of low man land. Akaswaru must be so frustrated with that. He created an opportunity of picking up a wicket. Talay Madani was completely off balance while looking to hit that straight. Almost stayed in the air for an eternity. Even then, neither long on or long off could get near to it. Shorter, pulled away nicely. It's into the gap. The fielder at deep mid wicket is not going to cut that one off. Another boundary to Rabish Ahmed. And that is the difference between Tala and Rabish. Rabish tries to play the ball on its merit. It was slightly short on the middle stump and he looks to play on the leg side, which he did, and found the gap as well. The deep mid wicket fielder had just a bit of ground to cover on his right side, just couldn't do it because it was timed so nicely by the right hander. Regularly looking to dry the ball. It's pretty hazy and dewy here tonight at DHS Sports Club. Once again, the ball not bouncing a great deal. It's given as a wide outside the off stump. Looks like all the batters of Wintex Trailblazers will be coming out all guns blazing. Slower through the air, nicely stopped with his front foot by Vakaswaru. 11 runs coming in that over, 9 done. It's 70 for 1.
PC? Or the modern and sleek Expedia laptop, Viper Pose, Nexus 61C62C? Call now.
45 कर लें, ज्यादा बेहतर हो जाए।
सर,
आप लोग जाएं।
आपने ये सब रिजेक्ट करके इसे क्यों चुना? कल तक तो यही सब लगता आ रहा था।
कॉन्ट्रैक्टर साहब, यहां सबसे ज्यादा जलजले आते हैं। हमें गुजरे हुए कल का नहीं, आने वाले कल के बारे में सोचना है। सरिया तो यही लगेगा।
आने वाले कल का
Hassan Sohail now continuing with his second. Got a big wicket of Adnan Salim in his first over. Talking about Rabish Ahmed, well, he has started settling himself right from the word go. 11 of 7 deliveries to the right hander. He's at non-striker's end. Mix up. Chance of a run out and he missed. Was confusion between the two batters. Tala Madani, as soon as he struck the ball, asked for a single. Rabish Ahmed was almost halfway down the track. The bowler had a chance of hitting the stumps, which he couldn't. Otherwise, that would have been a run-out opportunity at the bowler's end. So we have seen few drop catches, 2 of them. And now a run-out opportunity missed. Faster through the S, shorter in length. Once again, not timing it well enough. Tala will get a single though. Still going at a very decent run rate. Over 7.5 runs and over Wintex Trailblazers. We have seen sides struggling chasing at this particular venue. Anything over 140 or 150 and it's going to be a very difficult ask for the side batting second. Playing it with a straight up bat, showing the maker's name, hitting it straight towards long off for yet another single. Rabish Ahmed. Just get the feeling that they're starting to give some respect to Hassan Sohail, who has clearly been the pick of the bowlers so far for Navina Steel. Going for a big shot on the leg side, but the ball just hitting the pads. He was very lucky, Hassan, that there was because there was no fielder at fine leg. And Talai Madani did not get any part of bat behind it, otherwise that would have travelled for a boundary down the leg side. Fuller, that was very close to the off stump. Again bowling it faster through the air, much fuller in length. Rabish was looking to play that inside out drive over extra cover, just missed out. Hitting it straight to the fielder at back for a point. It's going to be another dot ball. So just 3 runs in that over of Hassan Sohail. 10 overs have been done, and after the halfway stage, Wintex Royal 83 for 1.
सोचना ही नई सोच है। ऐसी हर नई सोच को मजबूत बुनियाद दे रहा है नवीना स्टील, जिसकी डायरेक्ट रोलिंग टेक्नोलॉजी बनाए हर सरिये को ज्यादा मजबूत और लचकदार। नई सोच से बनी नए जमाने की मजबूती। नवीना स्टील।
ये जो मच्छर की आवाज है खतरे का साज है, जो खड़े पानी से आएगा, खिड़की से आएगा और कचरे से आएगा, और वो जैसे ही आएगा
किंग टॉक्स के हाथों मारा जाएगा। किंग टॉक्स घर में लाजमी रखें, जिसका इंस्टेंट किलर फॉर्मूला डेंगू मच्छर को न सिर्फ मारता है बल्कि अगले 24 घंटे तक आपके घर को मुकम्मल महफूज रखता है। किंग टॉक्स छोड़ेगा नहीं, मारेगा चुन चुन के।
We are the battles of the Orchid School. We are the battles of the Orchid School. We believe we achieve, working hard we receive. We believe we achieve, working hard we receive. We will touch the stars, it will happen soon. We will touch the stars.
Time for another change in the bowling attack. Waqas Voru has now been replaced by the medium pace of Imran Qamar. Pretty strong in stature. Imran has already put down a catch early on in this innings. Starts off with a wide down the leg side, which wasn't gathered by the wicketkeeper completely. It's not going to go and touch the boundary rows, but they're going to pick up 2 runs and a wide. So 3 more is going to be added to the total. He uses the crease very well, Imran Qamar, because it's a pretty straight run up. And just when he's about to deliver the ball, he comes wider of the crease. There is he coming closer to the umpire and then just going across the stumps. Bowling it fuller, hitting the boots. So he's not charging in during his run up, but he can still bowl it fast. Well, as you can expect from the broader shoulders and the torso of the bowler. I think a bowler of his nature can be very useful on this track because he's a clever operator. He uses those leg cutters and off cutters. Once again, just dabbing it down towards Humayun Alamgir, who has now joined the field for Jazz A and B. It's a very important passage of play for both the sides because Navina Steel will be looking to make some regular changes in the bowling lineup so that they can pick up as many wickets as possible. Down the leg side, once again not guarded by the wicketkeeper. This time the ball might have enough legs. No, it doesn't. Nicely stopped by Anas Ahmed. 3 more added to the total. Bowling with a shorter run up now. It's a full toss on leg side, put away nicely by Rabish Ahmed. It's into the gap and into the fence as well. Well, he's not going to miss out, Rabish Ahmed. A full toss with not enough pace, asking to be hit, and he perfectly bisected the gap between square leg and deep mid wicket. So just 3 balls into this over, and he has already given away 11 runs, Imran Qamar. Not helping the cause of his team. Shot, pulled away nicely. This time the ball is going to travel to Journey. Has not been able to find the perfect line or length so far in this over. Imran once again dropping it short. Rabish Ahmed was waiting for it on the back foot and hitting it comfortably on the leg side. He knew he cannot afford to use his feet because the wicketkeeper was standing up to the stump, so he went back inside the crease and just nailed it on the onside. Just need to find a perfect spinner so that he can pair with someone like Hassan Sohail, who has been bowling really well at the other end. But all the pressure that he's creating is being released from the other. Once again, nicely put away wider of fielder at long gone. He's going to easily, in fact, could have easily come back for the second one, but Talay Madani decided not to. Expensive over from Imran Kamar. 18 off it, 11 done. It's 91 for 1.
We are the Orchid School. We are the battles of the Orchid School. We are the battles of the Orchid School. We are the battles of the Orchid School. We believe we achieve, working hard we receive. We believe we achieve, working hard we receive. We will touch the stars, it will happen soon. We will touch the stars, it will happen soon. We are the Orchid School. We are the battles of the Orchid School.
We witnessed a very expensive over, the previous one from Imran Cover. Had boundary, a maximum 2 wides. Hassan Sohail, meanwhile, is continuing with his third, and by far he has been the pick of the bowlers for Navina Steel. Fuller in length, couldn't find the gap on the offside. The ball goes straight to Humayun Alamgir, who is now positioned at short extra cover. Well, it's a combination of two sides, Navina Steel. Few players from harsh annuities from the previous season and few players from Jazz A and B have been drafted into the squad. Nicely hit, just over long gone. Another maximum for Rabish Ahmed. Well, he's now joining the party as well. And as soon as we have seen the ball being pitched up by the fast bowler or by the spinner, we have seen them getting the punishment for it. Because we have been mentioning it before as well, there is not much turn on this track. So you'll have to rely on your line and lengths. Short and wide, nicely put away on the offside into the gap as well. And that might run away for 4. Partially stopped by the fielder with the left foot. And he's going to get another couple there, Rabish Ahmed. He's so good at finding the gaps. There was a fielder at a deep extra cover, so he played it late and played it backward of square. Once again, pitched up, drilled towards long off. He's going to get a run, and with that, 100 also comes up for Wintex Royal Blazers in the 12th over. So good going this for Wintex Royal Blazers. Looks like it was a good toss to win and decided to bat first, and they are respecting that decision made by their captain. Talay Madani, on the other hand, has been a slide in this partnership. Decides to go big on the offside. Is that going to go all the way for 6? Once again, the ball is going to disappear into the bunch of trees. We were just mentioning that he has been a silent partner in this partnership, and as soon as he saw the ball pitched up, just swung deep on the offside and got another maximum to his name. So even he's now proving to be a bit of expensive in this over. Hassan Sohail has given away 2 maximums and conceded 15 runs with the ball remaining. Not looking good so far for Navina Steel, because the other day they couldn't chase down 130 against Sumia Builders Gladiators. Tonight they're going to be chasing much more than that. He goes again in that similar region, once again for a maximum. This time being a little longer than the previous one. So back-to-back sixes to finish the over with. 12 overs have now been done. Wintex Royal Blazers are 112 for 1. 112 for 1. After 12, we are going to witness another bowling change. Imran Qamar has been replaced after bowling just 1 over, where he gave it 18 runs in it. He saw 3 sixes being hit in the previous over, one from Rabish Ahmed and two coming from the bat of Talal Madani over extra cover. So they're not slowing down, Wintex Royal Blazers. And that's the right approach as well. Trying to hit it a little too hard this time. Rabish Ahmed will get a single all across the turf towards deep mid wicket. Hassan Sohail, who was bowling really well for his first 2 overs, was very expensive in the third one. Tanay Madani, who now comes back on strike, finished the previous over with 2 back-to-back sixes. Knocked him over. A fuller delivery straight into the line of the stumps. And Talay Madani misses this time. Once again looking to clear the field. Almost yorked himself there, Talay Madani. He was looking in so good touch. Was in for a big score tonight. But his stumps were shattered. The first wicket for Amar Nadim. 2 wickets now have gone down from Wintex Royal Blazers. They are now at 113 for 2. 122 for 3, 122 for 2. In fact, after 13, Anas Ahmed has been brought back into the attack. Bowled 3 overs with the new ball, went for just 16 runs. Just angling it towards short third man, getting another single. Rabish Ahmed. He's type of a player who can play on either side of the wicket. He's very good on the off side. He's very severe on the leg side as well, Rabish. Worked away nicely on the leg side by Adil Sabuwala. They're running the first one hard. Might come back for the second one as well. The throw was just a bit over the wicketkeeper's height, and there has been a chance of a run out. The decision has been referred upstairs. We'll have to see whether Adil Sabuwala came back inside the crease or not. He was clearly struggling. He was running towards the danger end, and the wicketkeeper did not even hesitate in taking the bails off as soon as he gathered the ball. Well, he was just inches short there, Adil Sabuwala. Although he was stretching hard, he was sliding his bat in, but might have realized a little too late that Rabish Ahmed at the other end wanted that second one. And all of a sudden, they have lost another wicket. Wintex Trailblazers. So 2 quick wickets in quick succession have now been picked by Navina Steel. And now they will be looking to make a comeback. They will be looking to restrict the opposition on a low total. So 3 wickets have now gone down for Wintex Trailblazers, and Adil Abbasi has now been promoted up the order, coming into bat at number 5, although they've got a very strong batting lineup. They've got someone like Mohammad Mavia and Muzammil Mehboob as well, who are waiting into the dugout. Even Idris Amin, who can bat in the middle order, but Adil Abbasi has now been given a promotion. They just got another wicket, a big wicket, because Adil Sabuwala is a type of a batter who can go down deep into the innings and can do some damage towards the end of the innings. Fuller length delivery, once again defending it on the front foot. He bowled exceptionally well with the new ball when Talay Madani was looking to go berserk against the fast bowler Hassim Nadim. And he was a standout bowler with the new ball. Leading edge, but once again, ball not carrying to the fielder at short third. What an over this has turned out to be from Anas Ahmed. And this is what good piece of fielding does. They ignite that spark on the whole lineup. You can now hear all sorts of noises from the ground. It's a good delivery. He was looking to just leave that because it was angling down the leg side, but the ball just turned away from the right-hander. So just a run and a wicket in that over of Anas Ahmed, who is done with his spell. Couldn't pick up a wicket, but it was very economical. Gave away just 18 runs, 14 done. It's 124 for 3. Nadim now continuing with his second over. Got a wicket of Talay Madani in the previous one. Once again, Rabish Ahmed decides to go big and over long off. And whenever he has looked to hit a big shot, Rabish Ahmed, he has cleared the field with ease. And this time he didn't get closer to the pitch of the ball. It was much away from his body as well. Sliced it in the end, but still got pretty much the middle part of his bat behind it. So with all the firsts that is going down at the other end with their losing regular wickets, Rabish Ahmed is still going all guns blazing. Has raced away to 47 of just 25. Is it going to be his night tonight? Because he's a very clever bowler as well, Rabish Ahmed. A very genuine all-rounder in this Maiman community lineup. Once again goes big. Over mid-wicket for another maximum. And what a way to bring up a half century. 53 of just 26 balls. Used his feet this time and gave it a little serious tonk over mid-wicket. Being congratulated by the wicketkeeper of the opposition as well. Such has been the caliber of the innings so far tonight from Rabish Ahmed. And he's not done yet, because they still have over 5.5 overs remaining now in their innings. And he has all the time in the world to reach the 3 figures as well. We have seen Fahad Jabbar do so far. The only batter to have scored a century in this KCPL. Can Rabish Ahmed do it tonight? Once again, over extra cover. That's a magnificent hit. One bounce and into the fence. It was a faster through the air delivery this time. Once again, decided to use his feet and played in the opposite direction. Over extra cover. He has been a treat to watch tonight, Rabish Ahmed. He saw aggression earlier on in the innings from Talay Madani and Adnan Salim. And he continued that momentum and he came on to bat at number 3. Looks like a completely different pitch that he's batting on. Once again, he goes big, he goes flat, and well, that's well stopped. That is very well stopped by Hassim Nadim. It was hit hard and flat, and Hassim Nadim was standing at the edge of the boundary ropes. He jumped in the air and just managed to stop the ball with his right hand. Adil Abbasi is now on strike. 17 runs have come so far. It's going to be a dot ball. He's yet to get off the mark. Adil Abbasi has faced 5 deliveries, but when you've got a set batter like Rabish Ahmed at the other end, he doesn't need to feel any sort of pressure whatsoever. Because the runs have been coming very freely indeed for Wintex Royal Blazers, who are now almost touching 10 and over. Beautiful delivery, a straighter one, castled. It's a soft dismissal in the end of Adil Abbasi. He was struggling as well. As soon as the ball was pitched within the line of the stumps, he was looking to play on the offside. The ball just came back in after pitching and hitting the off stump. So another wicket goes down for Wintex Royal Blazers, but not before the damage was done in this over. 17 runs they got in it. 15 done, and it's 141 for 4.
What's your favorite Viper product? Is it the portable Z8 Z11 Android tablet, or the beefier all-in-one Pluto desktop PC? Or the modern and sleek Expedia laptop, Viper Pose Nexus 61C62C? Call now.
45 कर लें, ज्यादा बेहतर हो जाए।
सर,
आप लोग जाएं।
आपने ये सब रिजेक्ट करके इसे क्यों चुना? कल तक तो यही सब लगता आ रहा था।
कॉन्ट्रैक्टर साहब, यहां सबसे ज्यादा जलजले आते हैं। हमें गुजरे हुए कल का नहीं, आने वाले कल के बारे में सोचना है। सरिया तो यही लगेगा।
आने वाले कल का
Time for another change in the bowling attack. Hasib Ashfaq has now been given the ball, so they are trying all their bowling options tonight. Navina Steel. And they have picked up 3 wickets in quick succession in the last few overs, but the runs are coming thick and fast because of that man on your screen, Rabish Ahmed. Who just went past his half century in the previous over. Hit 2 maximums and boundaries. Put away on the offside this time. It's only going to be a single. And now they're looking to come back for the second one. Once again, there might be a chance of a run at the bowler's end. And well, there was no need to go for that second one because now he has got a much recognized batter at the other end, Mohammad Mavia. We saw Adil Abbasi getting dismissed in the last one of the previous over when he couldn't score a run, lost his wicket. But it's Mohammad Mavia we are talking about. He has won few games for some different franchises from difficult positions. Hit away on the leg side. He'll get off the mark with a single towards long gone. Mohammad Mavia. Look at the run rate. Over 9 runs and over. If they can continue to bat the way they have done so far, they can go well past 180, and that's going to be a daunting total, considering the fact that they've got a very strong bowling lineup as well. Going for the reverse sweep. How well has he timed that? That just raced away to the boundary ropes. One bounce and almost traveled all the way as well. He can do nothing wrong tonight, Rabish Ahmed. Every shot has come from the middle part of his bat. And as a bowler, he wasn't expecting Rabish Ahmed to be playing that sort of a stroke because he has been middling the ball straight down the ground so well. Just get the feeling it's going to be his night tonight. 63 of just 30 balls. It was uppish, but he still will get a single towards long off. They have made sure that they get a boundary or two almost every over. Wintex Trailblazers. Good delivery, really good delivery. There has been an appeal of stumping, but the umpire has not referred the decision upstairs.
सोचना ही नई सोच है। ऐसी हर नई सोच को मजबूत बुनियाद दे रहा है नवीना स्टील, जिसकी डायरेक्ट रोलिंग टेक्नोलॉजी बनाए हर सरिये को ज्यादा मजबूत और लचकदार। नई सोच से बनी नए ज़माने की मजबूती। नवीना स्टील।
ये जो मच्छर की आवाज है खतरे का साज है, जो खड़े पानी से आएगा, खिड़की से आएगा और कचरे से आएगा, और वो जैसे ही आएगा
किंग टॉक्स के हाथों मारा जाएगा। किंग टॉक्स घर में लाजमी रखें, जिसका इंस्टेंट किलर फॉर्मूला डेंगू मच्छर को न सिर्फ मारता है बल्कि अगले 24 घंटे तक आपके घर को मुकम्मल महफूज रखता है। किंग टॉक्स छोड़ेगा नहीं, मारेगा चुन चुन के।
We are the battles of the Orchid School. We are the battles of the Orchid School. We believe we achieve, working hard we receive. We believe we achieve, working hard we receive. We will touch the stars, it will happen soon. We will touch the stars, it will happen soon.
We are the Orchid School!
Orchid School. We are the battles of the Orchid School. We are the battles of the Orchid School. We are the battles of the Orchid School. We believe we achieve, working hard we receive. We believe we achieve, working hard we receive. We will touch the stars, it will happen soon. We will touch the stars, it will happen soon.
We are
It's going to be another change now because Hassim Nadim has now been replaced by Hasib, who was very expensive in the first 3 overs that he bowled during the batting power play. And Talay Madani and Adnan Salim both took him to cleaners. Now he's returning to bowl the final over of his spell. Well, they still have an over remaining of Hassan Sohail, who bowled well for the first 2 overs. But they've decided to bring some pace back on. Who starts off with a wide down the leg side, and he's very lucky that the ball did not go past the wicket keeper because the fine leg was inside. So 4 overs still remaining in this innings. Now for Wintex Trailblazers, who are sitting comfortably at 149 for 4. Slower delivery, once again safely played on the offside for a single. And with that, 150 is also going to come up for Wintex Trailblazers. I will be really surprised if he's going to put the pace on the remaining 5 deliveries of this over, Hassim Nadim, because he saw that during the first 6 overs. Whenever he was looking to bowl as fast as possible, he was being hit for runs. And as soon as he altered the length or tried those cutters, he was proving to be really effective. Mohammad Mavi, on the other hand, looks pretty confident as well. Doesn't even bother to wear a helmet against a fast bowler. Good ball, a really good ball. Just coming back in after pitching. Clearly wasn't expecting that much movement there, Mohammad Mavi. Once again looking to hit on the offside, but got beaten by the movement of the pitch. Coming down the wicket. We'll get a single towards the long on. Well, he deserved a few more runs. The sound of the bat as soon as he struck the ball suggested that ball is going to travel a journey, but went all across the turf. It's a very important game for Navina Steel. Well, Team Medicam and AVT Enterprises will be hoping that Navina Steel loses game tonight. Carved towards extra cover. It was up in the air, but still landing in front of the fielder on the offside. And if Navina Steel loses this one, then Wintex Trailblazers will definitely be the second side to go through the next stage, and then it's going to be between Navina Steel, Team Medicam, and AVT Enterprises. Whoever wins a game or two is going to qualify as the third team from Group A. Once again, decides to use his feet, not timed it. Might have hit the handle of the bat, or maybe his gloves. But he spotted that, Hassim Nadim, as soon as he saw Mohammad Mavia coming down the wicket. He altered the length, dropped it much shorter. Much better over this has been so far from Hassim. Just 5 runs off it so far. He'll be looking to finish off the over well as well. A wicket would be ideal. Slower one, picked up. Chance for the fielder at long on, who takes it this time. It's Ahrar Ahmed who takes a really good running catch towards his right. Another slower delivery. Rabish Ahmed was a little too early into that stroke. Found the gap, but Ahrar Ahmed had other ideas, taking that catch comfortably. And that means Hassim Nadim is going to finish off his spell with a huge wicket. Rabish Ahmed, who was going so strong at one end, has now been dismissed. He's going to walk back after scoring 66. And Wintex Trailblazers have now lost their 5th. They are at 153 for 5.
Orchid School. We are the battles of the Orchid School.
Well, Hasib Ashfaq is now going to continue with his second. Muzammil Mehboob has now come into bat to join Mohammad Maavia, who's going to pick up a couple to start this over. Well, with Rabish Ahmed being dismissed, you can sense that Wintex Trailblazers they might fall short of by 15 or 20 runs. That's a difference he could have created if he would have stayed till the end. But since he has been perished, it's another opportunity for a side like Navina Steel. Not going to be if Mohammad Mahavia also decides to go big like that. Once again, the spinner making a blunder by bowling it up into the line. And Mohammad Mahavia using all his muscles and power and strength, hitting it comfortably over long on for his now first maximum of the innings. Well, there have been more maximums than boundaries being hit in this inning so far. That's for sure. Every batter, apart from Adil Sabuwala, who was dismissed very early, and Adil Abbasi, who wouldn't score a run, have at least hit 2 maximums each in this innings. Fuller in length once again, hitting it straight back past the bowler. Well, Hasib tried to stop it with his left foot. It was a little too late. Yes, they've lost last 3 wickets. In fact, last 4 wickets in quick succession, but the runs are still coming very freely and easily for the batting side. Muzammil Mehboob is now on strike. The wicketkeeper batter has come into bat at number 7 tonight. Hitting the pads, that looked straight, that looked plumb. It has gone down towards the fine leg region. Mohammad Maavia wants to come back for the 3rd run as well. Ramiz Muzammil, in fact, hasn't not even started running from his end. No signal from the on-field umpire, so that might have hit the gloves maybe. Well, the replay told a different story altogether. That definitely hit the pads. Good one, really good one. He's completely bamboozled by that delivery, Mohammad Maavia. It was a straighter one. He was looking to play it on the onside, but it's completely squared him up. Shot. Pulled away all across the turf. Will only be a single. But they still got the runs they were looking for. 13 runs coming off it, 18 down. It's 166 now for 5. Time for some pace again. Hassim Nadim was bowled out in the previous over. It's the 19th over now of the innings. Starts off with a shorter delivery, which was slower through the air. Mohammad Maavia couldn't time it, but will still get a single. It's the last 2 overs now of the innings of Wintex Trailblazers, who were once again sitting very comfortably at 166 for 5. In fact, 167 with that single on the offside. They will be looking to score at least 10 runs and over from here on. They'll be looking to reach somewhere between 185 and 190. Shot, pulled, smashed, literally smashed by Muzammil Mehboob. Well, you don't expect Muzammil Mehboob to hit that sort of a stroke on the leg side. Usually it's his brother, Ramiz, who is renowned for hitting big sixes. But this time, Muzammil Mehboob gets the ball in that arc in his region, and he had no hesitation of keeping it down. They have come out with an attackive mindset. Both these, in fact, all the batters of Wintex Trailblazers tonight, right from the start, where Talay Medani and Adnan Salim started hitting big, all the batters have followed him. Batting with a very heavy bat as well, Muzammil Mehboob. Fuller, just missing out. The idea was right to drive the ball on the offside, but the execution just was not there. Shadow practicing Jack's road. Yes, he should have been looking to squeeze that ball over backward of point. Bashar Ashfaq, who's now bowling his first over. Hitting it straight, not middling it well. It goes straight to the fielder at long gone. Took a really good catch. Bashar Ashfaq to get rid of Adnan Salim earlier on in the innings, down towards long gone region. He'll have a big responsibility with the bat as well in the second innings, Bashar. Fuller, it's up in the air. Extra cover is running backwards. Will he be able to take it? No, he doesn't. And they're going to come back for another couple. Well, he did not get his end to it, so it might not go down as a chance, but he got there. Could have taken it as well. Once again, getting 10 in this over already with the ball remaining. Fuller, hit away on the leg side. Mid-wicket comes into play and he takes it this time. Once again, it's Ehrar Ahmed who takes his second consecutive catch of this innings. Might have been a little slower through the air. Mohammad Mavia once again a little too early into that stroke. Got the elevation but not the distance. A wicket coming in the last ball of the 19th over. Just going to send Mohammad Mavia back into the dugout. And with his dismissal, it's going to be 176 now for 6. Strong and muscular, Imran Qamar has now been given the responsibility to finish off the innings. He was very expensive in that first over that he bowled, where he went for 18 runs. Starts off with a slower delivery and he missed it. And there has been an appeal of stumping. The decision has been referred upstairs, so we'll have to check the replay and see whether Muzammil Mehboob, well, his back foot was inside the crease or not. That's because the wicketkeeper tried to dislodge the bails on the second attempt. Once again, there has been an appeal of stumping. But Muzammil Mahboob has decided to walk himself. This time he knew himself that he was way outside the crease, and the umpire did not even bother to refer the decision upstairs. Good sportsman spirit being shown by Muzammil Mahboob himself, who was once again beaten by the lack of space on that ball. And yes, clearly, while looking to play that pull shot powerfully, both of his feet were outside the crease, and this time the wicketkeeper took the bails off in the first attempt. So another wicket is going to go down. 7th wicket to be exact for Wintex Blazers. But most importantly, he's got another dot ball.
What's your favorite Viper product? Is it the portable Z8 Z11 Android tablet, or the beefier all-in-one Pluto desktop PC? Or the modern and sleek Expedia laptop, Viper Pose, Nexus 61C62C? Call now.
45 कर लें, ज्यादा बेहतर हो जाए।
सर,
आप लोग जाएं।
आपने ये सब रिजेक्ट करके इसे क्यों चुना? कल तक तो यही सब लगता आ रहा था।
कॉन्ट्रैक्टर साहब, यहां सबसे ज्यादा जलजले आते हैं। हमें गुजरे हुए कल का नहीं, आने वाले कल के बारे में सोचना है। सर,
Amin, the new batter in. Once again, the ball hitting the body. It's going to be given as leg byes by the on-field umpire, but an excellent over this is from Imran Qamar. A dot ball and then a wicket of Muzammil Mahboob, and now a leg bye. Two new batters are out at the crease for Wintex Blazers. Rehan Hanif also will be facing his first delivery. Slower, knocked him over. Once again, the slowness of the ball has allowed him to pick up a wicket. Imran Qamar. Another leg cutter attempted. He was too early into that stroke, and the ball just hitting the top of off. So 2 wickets now in the over to Imran Qamar. Without giving many runs, just 1 run so far. It's 177 now for 8.
या तो यही लगेगा।
आने वाले कल का सोचना ही नई सोच है। ऐसी हर नई सोच को मजबूत बुनियाद दे रहा है नवीना स्टील, जिसकी डायरेक्ट रोलिंग टेक्नोलॉजी बनाए हर सरिये को ज्यादा मजबूत और लचकदार। नई सोच से बनी नए जमाने की मजबूती। नवीना स्टील।
ये जो मच्छर की आवाज है, खतरे का साज है, जो खड़े पानी से आएगा, खिड़की से आएगा और कचरे से आएगा, और वो जैसे ही आएगा
किंग टॉक्स के हाथों मारा जाएगा। किंग टॉक्स घर में लाजमी रखें, जिसका इंस्टेंट किलर फॉर्मूला
Rehan Nepal has now come into bat at number 10, and even he couldn't get any bat involved in that delivery. Just get the feeling of why he couldn't bowl like that in that first over when he went for plenty. Imran Qamar has just given away 1 run. Another wicket. A full toss, the ball just hitting the pads and then crashing onto the off stump. So what an over this has been for Navina Steel. 3 wickets with just 1 run being scored. Will they continue with this momentum in the second innings? Because they will be chasing a huge target of 178. But nevertheless, a magnificent batting performance from all the batters, except the tail. Talay Madani and Adnan Salim laid the foundation with a brisk start. Talay Madani scoring 45 and Adnan Salim scoring 20. Then we saw Rabish Ahmed getting a quick fire half century of 66 before he was dismissed. We talk about the bowling lineup. Hassan Sohail bowled really well. Imran Qamar, well, he managed to pick up 3 wickets in the last over. Hassim Nadim also picking up 2. So the target for Navina Steel when they will come out to bat in the second innings is going to be 178. They will be looking to win this game tonight to keep their hopes alive to qualify for the next round. And if Wintex manages to win this one, they will surely cement their place. Enjoy the innings highlight, and after that, we'll be back with the run chase.
डेंगू मच्छर को न सिर्फ मारता है बल्कि अगले 24 घंटे तक आपके घर को मुकम्मल महफूज रखता है। किंग टॉक्स छोड़ेगा नहीं, मारेगा चुन चुन के।
We are the battles of the Orchid School. We are the battles of the Orchid School. We believe we achieve, working hard we receive. We believe we achieve, working hard we receive. We will touch the stars, it will happen soon. We will touch the stars, it will happen soon.
We are the Orchid School.
Orchid School. We are the battles of the Orchid
Welcome back to this run chase in this match number 15 of Straight Raiders presents Karachi Communities Premier League Season 2, which is being played between Wintex Trailblazers and Navina Steel. Wintex Trailblazers batted first, scored 177 with a loss of 9 wickets in their 20 overs. It's up in the air. Hassan Booth, is he about to pick a wicket or very first ball? Yes, he does. Yasir Tanveer, who was looking to hit that ball on the leg, said, well, he's pretty still at the crease. It went up in the air and Adil Sabuwala could not have taken an easy catch than that. Well, they lost 3 wickets in the last over. Wintex Trailblazers, and now they have picked up a wicket of the very first ball of this innings. Yasir Tanveer was looking to work it away on the leg side, has been handed a golden duck, and Navina Steel are not for one. Adnan Sohail has now come into bat at number 3. They have just lost a wicket of the very first ball of the innings. Navina Steel, who are chasing a huge target of 178 to keep their hopes alive for qualifying in the next round. Hassan Booth has picked up a wicket of the very first ball. Good ball, a really good delivery. We saw some movement for Hassim Nadim as well when he was bowling with the new ball in the first innings, but he was a little wide outside the off stump, and that's why he went for so many runs in his first 3 overs. Hassan Booth so far has been right on the money in the first 2 deliveries. It's a very experienced batting pair out there for Navina Steel, Humayun Alamgir and Adnan Sohail. Adnan Sohail, who has played so much cricket at this particular venue. Now they're coming up with an attacking field set, a fielder at first slip and a fielder at gully. Good ball. Once again, leaving the batter outside the off stump. You can already see all the fielders very pumped up. And why not? I mean, when you're already got runs on the board, and picked up a wicket of the very first ball. Everything going right so far for Wintex Trailblazers, right from the toss up till here. Well, the only thing that didn't go in their favor is the last over of the previous innings, where they could only score a run and lost 3 wickets. It was Imran Qamar who picked up 3 wickets in the 20th over of the innings. Would have loved to score at least 185, but still they've got enough runs on the board. Powerfully struck, but straight to Tayyab Balagamwala, who is in the playing 11 tonight for Wintex Trailblazers. UG has missed out. Still no runs on the board for Navina Steel. Well, they couldn't chase down 130 the other day against Sumia Builders Gladiators, and this is a difficult and different challenge against them. Short. This time the ball came back ever so slightly into the right hand. There's a good change up from Hassan Booth. He's trying all the things, all the options that he has got. Humayun Alamgir is doing the right thing by having a word with his partner. Must be asking him not to make any mistakes in this last ball of the over. Just see out this last ball. They've already lost a wicket early on, chasing a big total tonight. Fuller, thrash on the offside, 1 bounce straight to extra cover. So it's a wicket made in to start the innings from Hassan Booth, and the score remains not for 1.
कैसा ये जुनून है, जोश में सुकून है, मर्द कितना टफ दिखे, दिल में सख्तियां सहे ये पसीना धूल धूप छीनते हैं रंग और रूप है पोल्यूशन रात दिन हो रही है डेड डार्क डार्क स्किन।
आजमाओ फेयर मेंस एंटी पोल्यूशन फेस वॉश जिसका खास डिटॉक्स फॉर्मूला जिल्द में छुपे ऑयल, डस्ट और पोल्यूशन को खींच निकाले और जिल्द को रखे सारा दिन फ्रेश, फेयर एंड एनर्जाइज्ड।
पोल्यूशन हटाओ, चेहरा चमका।
So we saw a wicket made in the first over of the innings from Hassan Booth, but he got a wicket of the very first ball of Yasir Tanveer and didn't give a single run. Now it's Humayun Alamgir on strike, and Rehan Nepal is going to share the new ball. He has also been exceptional with the new ball, Rehan Nepal. Missed out few games of Wintex Trailblazers. Starts off with a low full toss, nicely hit away towards mid-on. There's a shy at the bowler's end. Straight away getting on the mark with a single Humayun Alamgir. That's what you expect from the seasoned campaigner. So first runs on the board for Navina Steel. Adnan Sohail is now on strike. Shot, pulled, it's flat, one bounce and into the fence. Might have took his eyes off the ball while looking to play that stroke, but he got the length he was waiting for. It was short, it was angling into him, and he went full with that stroke, and it was up in the air, but still was pretty far away from the fielder at a deep square leg. So first boundary now of the innings. Two different bowlers, Hassan Booth and Rehan Nepal. Hassan Booth was swinging the ball away from the right-hander and he was pitching it up, whereas Rehan Nepal is someone who brings the ball back into the right-handers. So they might fancy their chances against someone like Rehan Nepal, who is pretty tall. He will definitely get some more bounce. But that was a very good hit. He's now having a word with Adnan Salim, who is standing there at mid-off. Just keep the ball up, pitch it up, look to swing the ball. You've got enough runs to play with. Outside edge, and there is a third man in place. Good change up by Rehan Nepal, bowled it wide and bowled it much slower through the air. Much early into that stroke, and he was really lucky that the ball just went over the fielder at gully position. It was Rabish Ahmed, who is already having a very good day tonight. Scored 66 of just 35 deliveries in the first innings. Missed his run up there. He'll have to reload. Rehan Nepal. The last game of the league stages for Wintex Trailblazers, who have won 2 and have lost 1. A win here, and they will cement a position in the next round. From Group A, that is. Coming down the track. Got carried away with that ball, Humayun Alamgir. It's his first game of the tournament as well. Didn't feature in the playing 11 last week around against Somia Builders Gladiators. Would have been a different story altogether if he had been opening the batting last Friday. Would have easily chased down 130. Pick up shot on the leg side. That is going to travel to Journey. Wow, what a hit that is. First 6 of the innings, and no surprises coming from the bat of Humayun. Once again pitched up, angling into the right-hander. He took a step forward and just picked it over square leg. Well, they needed this sort of start, Navina Steel. They were very unfortunate that they lost a wicket on the very first ball of the innings. But the intentions are pretty clear from both these batters. If there is going to be a delivery, a bad delivery to hit a boundary on, they're going to capitalize on it. 12 of the over already with a ball to go. Still hasn't found the perfect line in length, Rehan Nepal. Square leg fielder has been asked to move much more finer now. Fine leg is in place. Well, he was looking to go for another one. Just hitting the bottom of the bat. He's disappointed. He saw there was an opportunity of getting another boundary on the leg side, which he couldn't avail. A dot ball to end the over with 2 done. It's 12 for 1.
क्योंकि टाइम सबका आता है.
And the best actor award goes to Fahad Mustafa.
Fairman's anti-pollution face wash.
कॉन्फिडेंस को दो, एक नया ग्लो. कैसा ये जुनून है, जोश में सुकून है, मर्द के.
Hassan Booth to continue with his second was very impressive in that first over. Starts off with a short delivery, which is going to be given as a wide. But it kept going away from the right-hander. He got 12 runs in the previous over, a boundary and a maximum. They know if they need to chase down this target, they need to get off to a good start in this batting power play. Need to score at least somewhere between 8 and 10 runs in over for the first 6. It's up in the air. Who wants it? Tayyab Balagamwala getting underneath that and he drops it. And they're going to come back for a couple. Seemed like he did not even get his hands to it. Once again coming down the track. Too much away from his body. It stayed up in the air. Tayyab Balagamwala was sitting underneath that and just couldn't hold on to it. It's very difficult to take such catch, especially when the ball is swirling in the air. But that should have been taken. Would have been a big blow in the hopes of Navina Steel. Once again, too wide. He's getting that movement, but so far he has not been able to control it. He was exceptional in that first over when he was pitching the ball up. The length is fine, but the line is just a little too wide. $16 now for 1. Still the third over in progress. Now they've taken a fielder a deep cover as well. Pitched up. Once again going through with that stroke. It's gone into the gap between deep cover and third man. They're going to come back for another couple. He's living dangerously, Adnan Sohail, so far. A catch has been put down. Another thickish outside edge. We saw a thick outside edge in the previous over as well, which went over the gully fielder. But they need to take those risks. No matter how the runs come by, because they all count. And they need to get up to a good start as well. He's got someone like Humayun Alamgir at the other end. A perfect partner to be batting at this situation. Once again coming down the track. Flat bats it. Pass mid on. That's going to run away for 4. Making a statement this time, Adnan Sohail. Wasn't a pleasing looking stroke because once again the ball was moving further away from him. But it's a horizontal bat stroke between mid-on and mid-off. He gets another boundary. So 2 wides, a drop catch, and now a boundary in this over. So far, it has been an eventful start from Navina Steel. Sohail, who clearly struggled in that game against Sumia Builders Gladiators when the ball was not coming onto the bat nicely. Outside edge, over the wicket-keeper's head. That's going to run away for 4 as well. Well, I think he was expecting that length. He was expecting Hassan Booth to drop it shorter, which he did, and just guided over to wicket-keeper. Muzammil Mehboob jumped in the air, but still just couldn't hold on to it. Well, they clearly enjoy that. You can hear the noise from the dugout. They are cheering for each and every run being scored here by these batters. 14 have come in this over already. So aggressive start in the first innings from Wintex Trailblazers as well, and we are seeing similar sort of performance from Navina Steel as well. Although they have lost a wicket, but the runs are still coming thick and freely. Good ball. Played on the leg side, nicely fielded. A half stop from the fielder at short fine. It was a good Yorker, targeting the toes of the right-hander, but it was well dug out by Adnan Sohail as well. "27 for 1 with the ball still remaining in this third over. Now it's going to be Humayun Alamgir on strike, who has already hit a big 6 in the previous over. Mid on and mid off, both up. Comes down the track. Hits it over. But there is third man in place, and they're going to pick up another 2 in fact. So both these batters have decided to use their feet, and so far it's working for them. A couple to end the over with 17 runs coming in that over. It's 29 for 1 after 3.
आजमाओ फेयर मेंस एंटी पोल्यूशन फेस वॉश जिसका खास डिटॉक्स फॉर्मूला जिल्द में छुपे ऑयल, डस्ट और पोल्यूशन को खींच निकाले और जिल्द को रखे सारा दिन फ्रेश, फेयर एंड एनर्जाइज्ड।
पोल्यूशन हटाओ, चेहरा चमका, क्योंकि टाइम सबका आता है।
"29 for 1 after 3. Rehan Nepal to continue with his second from the gymnasium end. Better delivery, better length. Much lower through the air, and it came back in. He just played in front of the stumps there, Adnan Sohail. Just get the feeling that he was expecting a short delivery from Rehan Nepal. That's why he was looking to play it square of the wicket on the offside. It's going to be a challenge now for someone like Rehan Nepal to bowl against Humayun Alamgir, who already hit him for a 6 in the previous over. Pulled away on the leg side, it's up in the air, but there is no fielder out there. Square leg fielder will have to cover quite a bit of distance, but Humayun is going to pick up another couple. So a short delivery was pulled away on the leg side, just couldn't find the middle of the bat. Otherwise that would have traveled all the way for 6, but they still got a couple. He still gets the strike back. He likes the pace on the ball, Humayun Alamgir. Good delivery, a really good delivery this time. Much faster, and swing as well for the right armer. You've seen a bit of everything so far in this start from Navina Steel. Boundaries, maximum, few catch being dropped. Hitting it straight, not timing it. It's going to go straight towards Adnan Salim at mid-off, but they're going to ping up another single. But they're making sure that they don't play dot balls, this partnership. Even when the ball have not come from the middle part of the bat, they have still ran for that single, and that is very crucial. Because in between boundaries, you need to make sure that you keep the strike rotating. adjusting his gloves. Humayun Alamgir. Coming down the track, it's a pickup shot on the leg side. There is teammate wicket fielder in place, but the ball is going to go over him. Another 6 for the right-hander. Just the flick of the wrist. Coming down the track and just hitting the ball with the swing. Salman Dosani was standing there at deep wicket, but he knew how well Humayun Alamgir struck that. He could just watch it sailing over his head. An expensive start this from Rehan Nepal. 23 runs already being conceded with the ball remaining in his second over. And Navina Steel have raced to 40 for 1. One thing is for sure, Team Medicam and Team ABT Enterprises must be glued to their TV sets or mobile screens and watching this game very closely. Worked away on the leg side. Past the fielder at short fine leg. It's going to be another couple to the right-hander. Adil Sabuwala was a little slow getting off the blocks. 2 more added to the total. 13 coming in that over. 4 done. It's 42 for 1.
Actor award goes to Fahad Mustafa.
Fairman's anti-pollution face wash.
कॉन्फिडेंस तो दो, एक मैं आंक लो.
What's your favorite Viper product? Is it the portable Z8 Z11 Android tablet, or the beefier all-in-one Pluto desktop PC? Or the modern and sleek Xperia laptop, Viper Pose, Nexus 61C62C? Call now.
45 कर लें, ज्यादा बेहतर हो जाए.
सर,
आप लोग जाएं.
आपने ये सब रिजेक्ट करके इसे क्यों चुना? कल तक तो यही सब लगता आ रहा था.
कॉन्ट्रैक्टर साहब, यहां सबसे ज्यादा जलजले आते हैं. हमें गुजरे हुए कल का नहीं, आने वाले कल के बारे में सोचना है. सरिया तो यही.
Hassan Booth now continuing with his third. Starts off with a Yorker. Well dug out, but couldn't find the gap. Been a rare dot ball in the innings so far from Navina Steel. Well, the first over was a maiden. So considering the fact that they have scored 42 in the next 3, without losing any wicket. You were mentioning it before as well. This is a very experienced batting pair out there for Navina Steel, and if they want to chase down this target, one of these two batters will have to get a big score tonight. Hitting it straight back over the bowler's head. Mohammad Mavia is chasing after the ball, but the ball is going to win. Another boundary to Adnan Sohail. This ploy of coming down the track and using the feet has clearly worked for both the batters. Hitting it straight as an arrow. Mohammad Mavia, look at him rushing towards the ball, but it was timed so well that he had no chance of cutting that one off. Well, he wasn't happy with the bat this time, Adnan Sohail. The pace is clearly not working in the favor of Wintex Trailblazers. They need to bring on a spinner here. Slower one. Not perfectly gathered by Muzammil Mehboob behind the stump, so they got another run on the bye. Not letting any opportunity go to get those runs, these batters. (20 of 9 to Humayun Alamgir, who is on strike once again. Down the leg side. Another half stop. Another run. In fact, 2 more is going to be added to the total because of a wide and a bye. So in this cold weather, even the Maimans are feeling some heat now. He's going to change his bat now. Adnan Sohail was clearly unhappy with the true strokes that he played earlier in this over. Might have twisted as well in his hands when he was looking to play that straight, a shot in which he got a boundary on. Has asked for a much heavier bat now. Might see a few more boundaries being hit by the right-hander. Excellent partnership between these two. 49 runs have been added on just 26 deliveries. because they lost a wicket of the very first ball of the innings, and after that, everything has gone in the favor of the batting side. Too short, and it's going to be given as yet another wide. It's the third wide, in fact, the second wide of the over now. And with that, 50 also comes up for Navina Steel, so they got the start they were looking for. Scoring at almost 12 runs in over now. The captain, Tayyib Alagamwala, needs to do something different here. Maybe introduce a spinner from one end, or maybe from both ends. Because pace is clearly not working for the fielding side. Hit away on the leg side, straight to the fielder at fine leg. And once again, the ball went straight to the fielder, and even then they got a run for it. So they have made up their mind already not to play dot balls at all. Looks like the batting side have come up with a better plan. Because the way they are batting at the moment, both these batters are looking to get a big score, and so far they're hitting boundaries at will. Humayun Alamgir clearly not happy with the gloves. We have seen it time and time again, him adjusting the gloves before the ball that he faces. 9 have come up this over already with 2 balls still to go. Slower delivery, picked away on the onside. That's going to be one bounce and into the fence. He's in a very dangerous mood tonight, Humayun Alamgir, that is for sure. Missed out in the previous game, and he's showing why his team relies so much on him. A slower delivery, it was well picked up. Played it comfortably over mid-wicket. Got another boundary to his name. An excellent start, this from Navina Steel. And the fact that they still have an over remaining of the batting power play after this one. And they've got so many bowling options, Wintex Trailblazer. They can easily introduce a spinner at this stage. They've got the experienced Adil Abbasi, Salman Dosani, who's a big turner of the ball. Rabish Ahmed, who is a very clever operator. Very hard to hit him for runs. They've got another leg spinner, Rehan Nepal. In fact, Rehan Hanif, who is another option. You might definitely see a change in the bowling attack from the next over. 13 of the over with a ball to go. Nicely worked away on the leg side. It just raced towards Mohammad Mavia. Only he could have stopped that. That was timed so sweetly. Deserve a few more runs on that stroke, Humayun Alamgir, but still got a single. 5 done. It's 56 for 1.
आने वाले कल का सोचना ही नई सोच है। ऐसी हर नई सोच को मजबूत बुनियाद दे रहा है नवीना स्टील, जिसकी डायरेक्ट रोलिंग टेक्नोलॉजी बनाए हर सरिये को ज्यादा मजबूत और लचकदार। नई सोच से बनी नए जमाने की मजबूती। नवीना स्टील।
ये जो मच्छर की आवाज है, खतरे का साज है, जो खड़े पानी से आएगा, खिड़की से आएगा और कचरे से आएगा, और वो जैसे ही आएगा
किंग टॉक्स के हाथों मारा जाएगा। किंग टॉक्स घर में लाजमी रखें, जिसका इंस्टेंट किलर फॉर्मूला डेंगू मच्छर को न सिर्फ मारता है, बल्कि अगले 24 घंटे तक आपके घर को मुकम्मल महफूज रखता है। किंग टॉक्स छोड़ेगा नहीं, मारेगा चुन चुन के।
We are the battles of the Orchid School. We are the
Six for 1 after 5, and as we expected, it has been a change in the bowling attack. Rabish Ahmed, who had exceptional time with the bat in the first innings, has now been given the ball. It's not going to be easy for him as well, because it's the last over of the batting power play. And both these batters are going all guns blazing at 25 each. Humayun Alamgir, on the other hand, has just faced 11 deliveries. Low full toss, hitting it straight to the fielder at mid-off, but they will still get a single. Pace was clearly not working for Wintex Trailblazers. Both the new ball bowlers went for runs. Having said that, the first over was the wicket maiden. So all these runs have come technically in 4 overs. Down the leg side. Not gathered by the wicketkeeper. That's going to run away for 4. 5 wides. Might have been looking for the stumping chance as well, because he might have seen Adnan Sohail using his speed, so he was expecting Adnan to use his speed against the spinner as well. And he was hoping against hope that Muzammil Mehboob is going to get at the ball and take the bails off, but that was not the case. As a result, they gifted 5 extra runs to the opposition. Just need 116 more to win. Slower through the air. It is long on in place. Mohammad Mavi is charging towards the ball. Just get the feeling they've got the runs they were looking for in the batting power play. 6-3 for 1 already. Just need sensible batting from here on till the end of the innings. Both these batters complementing each other very well indeed out there. I think it's the first forward defensive stroke that we have seen from Humayun Alamgir tonight. But the field is pretty wide and open on the leg side. They've got a fielder at fine leg and a fielder at deep mid wicket. No fielder inside in on the leg side. They've not taken any fielder at square leg either. Down the leg side once again, Muzammil Mehboob is the culprit. It's running downhill. A wide and 2. He was clearly disappointed, Muzammil Mehboob, with that effort of his. Probably this is the first time in the tournament that Wintex Trailblazers have been put under severe pressure by any opposition. Ten of the over. It's not turning, it's not gripping. Low full toss. Couldn't find the gap. Slight mix-up between the two batters, but no major damage done. Well, someone please bring a different pair of gloves for Humayun Alamgir, because he's adjusting it just before every delivery, it seems. Short. It's up in the air. Rabish Ahmed is trying to get underneath that, and he takes an excellent running catch. And he's pumped up as well. There was no fielder at short mid wicket or square leg, so if only he could have taken it. And look at how well he judged it. It went up in the air, and look at how much ground he had to cover, running backwards and taking it over his head. That's an excellent catch. Runs with the bat, and now a very crucial catch to bring his side back into the game. Humayun Alamgir has been dismissed after playing an excellent cameo of 26 of just 12. 60. It's 66 for 2.
The battles of the Orchid School, we believe we achieve. Working hard we receive. We believe we achieve. Working hard we receive. We will touch the stars, it will happen soon. We will touch the stars, it will happen soon.
We are the Orchid School!
Orchid School, we are the battles of the Orchid School.
So 66 for 2. Rabish Ahmed has just broken the partnership, which was going so strong. It was a full toss. It was there to be put away by the left-hander who just missed out. Umair Arshad, it was, who missed out a full toss. 10 runs and a wicket coming in that over, and a big wicket of Humayun Alamgir in it. 6 done. An eventful power play is over. Navina Steel are 66 for 2. So a double bowling change, spin from both ends. Salman Dosani has now been given the ball from the creek Vista end. We saw 66 runs being scored in the batting power play. They lost 2 wickets. Navina Steel starts off with a short delivery that has been put away on the leg side by Adnan Sohail. Only going to pick up a single. Almost everything happened in the batting power play. We saw a wicket going down in the first ball of the innings. The first over was a wicket maiden. And we saw sixes and boundaries galore in the next 5. Even Rabish Ahmed was proving to be a little expensive in that first over of his, but he came back strongly by removing Humayun Alamgir out of the scene. So both the openers are now back in the dugout. Adnan Sohail is going good, but he needs now support from the other end. It's a left and right hand combination out there in the middle to trouble the bowlers. It's going to come around the wicket, Salman Dosani. A wide down the leg side. This time, Muzammil Mehboob got behind it. $110 more runs needed. 83 balls remaining. A wrong gun. And has he been stumped? Well, the decision has been referred upstairs. It was the beauty of a delivery from Salman Dosani. Umair Arshad was clearly not expecting the ball to turn in the other direction. He missed it out, got a little off balance, and did Muzammil Mehboob took the bails off at the right time. It's a perfect wrong gun and almost picked up a wicket as well, Salman Dosani, but the left foot was well inside the crease. Well, a few overs ago, we were hearing all the noises from the dugout of Navina Steel. Now, all of a sudden, the fielders are pretty charged up of Wintex Trailblazers. Such is the competition. Big hit attempted straight down the ground and just over the long on's head. Momentarily, the fielder down there at long on was hoping against hope that he was there within a chance of taking that catch. But it just went over his head. It was Rabish Ahmed as well who was standing there at long on, so he's usually a very safe fielder. If that got over his head, then it was struck well enough. Salman Dosani is still not happy. He was expecting the fielder to take that one. But an aggressive reply by Umair Arshad. A 6 down the ground. Right after the stumping appeal. They're still coming hard at the bowlers, these batters. Another wrong gun, squared him up. It's going to be a very big challenge for these batters, especially the amount of spinners that they have got, Wintex Trailblazers. Adil Abbasi is yet to bowl. They've got the Dries Amin as well, who can roll his arm over for the off spinners. Faster one. Much faster through the air. That was almost like a bullet coming out of the arm from Salman Dosani. A dot ball to end the over with. And it was well kept by the wicketkeeper as well. 74 for Rabish Ahmed now coming in to bowl his second. Beautiful delivery. Just look at how things have changed in the span of few overs for Wintex Trailblazers. That's what a wicket does. Just pitched and turned ever so slightly away from the right-hander. And it's a big fish, Adnan Sohail, who was going so strong at the other end. Now he has been castled as well. He goes back after scoring 27 of 21, and Wintex Trailblazers are now right back in it. Navina Steel are at 74 for 3. So the things have taken a U-turn in just a matter of 3 overs for Wintex Trailblazers. Rabish Ahmed has now picked up his second wicket. You were mentioning it before as well. It can turn out to be his night as well. Scored 66 runs with the bat, coming into bat at number 3 in the first innings, and now has picked up 2 important wickets of 2 set batters. First, he got rid of Humayun Alamgir with an excellent catch of his own bowling, and now he castled Adnan Sohail. Hasib Ashfaq, the new batter in. Coming in at number 5 tonight for Navina Steel. He found it a little too difficult to hit boundaries in their first game against Sumia Builders Gladiators. But it's a much better pitch tonight. The conditions are much in the favor of the batting side. Big appeal this from the bowler and the wicket keeper. Ball just brushed through the pads of the right-hander. Now they're building the pressure. They're picking up a wicket. Now they have balled 2 consecutive dot deliveries. The run rate is still pretty healthy for Navina Steel, still scoring at over 10 runs an over. Tries to hit that big on the leg side, but it's only going to be a single for Hassim to get up the mark with. They need to just settle down a bit. Both these batters are newer at the crease. Umair Rashid has just faced 6 deliveries so far. Hassim has just joined him. He would like facing the left arm spinner, Umair Rashid, with the ball turning into his pads. Shot. Slapped on the back foot. Mohammad Mavia running towards his right from long off. Will be just a run to the left-hander. What an over this has turned out to be from Rabish Ahmed. Just 2 runs and a wicket. Applying the brakes on the scoring rate. Shot. Once again muscled down the ground towards long gone region. Will get a single and keep the strike at the start of next over. 3 runs and a wicket in that over of Rabish. 8 done. It's 77 for 3. Salman Dusani now starting his second. They'll have to be a little watchful, Hasib Ashfaq, especially against someone like Salman Dusani, who can bowl an odd quick one as well, just like the way he did in the last over, the last ball. Just fired it through to the wicketkeeper as if it was the wicketkeeper and the bowler were playing and the batter wasn't even there. $101 more runs needed. 71 balls remaining, 7 wickets in hand. Flighting it up, hitting it over mid-wicket this time. Muscular blow from Hasib Ashfaq. Well, you can tell that by the strength that he has got. Picked it up from way outside your stump and just muscled it over mid-wicket. It was Hassan Bood who was standing there. He took a step forward. He was expecting the ball to come and land in front of him, but that just kept going over his head. Inside edge. There is no one at fine leg. They're going to pick up at least 2, and if they run hard, they can pick up a 3rd as well. It all depends on how well Hasib Ashfaq runs between the wickets, and they are content with the 2. Well, one thing is for sure, Salman Dusani does not like being hit away for runs. He was clearly disappointed when the catch was put down. In fact, it wasn't out a catch. The ball just went over the head of Rabish Ahmed in the previous over at long gone. But even he wants a wicket. He's a genuine wicket taker. It's almost on a hat-trick as well against American, where he picked up 3 wickets that night. Flighting it up, once again a big heave on the leg side, but it will be just a single to Hasib. So dugout still believes, they still sense they've got a chance of winning this off. Umair Rashid, on the other hand, just need to have a regular word with his partner at the other end. Just don't throw it away. Getting the runs almost every over, getting almost a boundary. You will get a not bad delivery to hit a boundary on. Just stick on those singles and twos. Short mid wicket in place. Mohammad Mavia now standing at short mid wicket. No one at short extra cover though. Coming around the wicket, bowling another wrong gun, which was picked up this time by Umair Rashid, and he just guided it towards short third man. Well, Salman Dasani, if he's looking to bowl those wrong guns, he needs to pitch the ball up. He almost got the left-hander out stumped in the previous over. In that fashion. It gets a little difficult as well to read which way the ball is going to be turning if the ball is pitched up. Because as soon as you look to get into the position, the ball just turns away from you. Faster one. That's what he should be looking for. Hasib Ashfaq just fired in that, in the base of the pads. 10 runs coming in that over as well. After 9, it's 87 for 3.
कैसा ये जुनून है, जोश में सुकून है, मर्द कितना टफ दिखे, दिल में सख्तियां सहे, ये पसीना धूल धूप छीनते हैं रंग और रूप, है पोल्यूशन रात दिन हो रही है डेड डार्क डार्क स्किन.
आजमाओ फेयर मेंस एंटी पोल्यूशन फेस वॉश.
Time for another change in the bowling attack. Raf Sherman has now been taken off after bowling 2 overs, picking up 2 wickets. Now they are bringing Adil Abbasi, the experienced Adil Abbasi. Saving Ravish 2 overs for the last, I guess. They cannot afford to let a partnership build at this stage of Wintex Royal Blazers. Need to keep a wicket-taking bowler at one end at least. Starts off with a half tracker, which has been put away on the leg side by Umair Rashid, and he's going to get a boundary. Not a good start this from Adil Abbasi. Might have slipped out off his hands as well, because you don't expect Adil Abbasi to start like that. It was a half tracker, there was no pace whatsoever. Had all the time in the world to hit it wider of the fielder at long on. Hey, is he trying the ball with the towel now, Adil? Another half tracker put away on the leg side. Deep square leg is in place. And he does well, Salman Dasani. Good anticipation from the fielder at square leg. But once again, the intentions are pretty clear from these batters. They're not going to die wondering. Whenever they're going to be presented with an opportunity of going for that big shot, they're going to take it. And so far, they have done that. Shot. Put away on the offside. Long off. Has some work to do. Rehan Nepal. Has he pulled it off? They ran 2 for it. Look at how far he had to run to stop that ball, which he did. And I think he did a very good job in the end, Rehan. Saved 2 precious runs for his side. Fuller, well dug out. But just a defensive shot that went towards long on. Once again, without taking many risks, they have taken 8 runs of the over alone. And yes, they have also been helped by the way Adil Abbasi started his spell with 3 half trackers. That's the length and that's the line. A misfield from Rehan Hanif, and they're going to pick up another one. Should have been just a single. Instead, they got 2 runs for it. But they are under the pump as well. Wintex Trailblazers, the bowlers and the fielders. They've raced away to 97. Once again, too short. That bounce, but he still managed to stop that. Tayyib Al-Aghamwala. A dot ball to end the over with 10 runs coming in that over of Adil Abbasi. It's 97 for 3 after 10.
जिसका खास डिटॉक्स फॉर्मूला जिल्द में छुपे ऑयल, डस्ट और पोल्यूशन को खींच निकाले और जिल्द को रखे सारा दिन फ्रेश, फेयर एंड एनर्जाइज्ड।
पॉल्यूशन हटाओ, चेहरा चमका, क्योंकि टाइम सबका आता है।
And the best actor award goes to Fahad Mustafa.
फेयरमेंस एंटी पोल्यूशन फेस वॉश।
कॉन्फिडेंस को दो, एक नया ग्लो।
What's your favorite Viper product? Is it the portable Z8 Z11 Android tablet or the beefier all-in-one Pluto desktop PC?
Salman Dasani is now going to start his third. Both these batters are having a word in the middle between the overs, and the idea should be to keep the things simple as possible. They don't need to do anything fancy at this stage of the innings because the required run rate is well within the grip of the batting side. They just need 80 more, in fact 81 more runs to win. If they can bat the way they have for the next 3 or 4 overs, it's going to be much more easier for the batters. We're going to come down the order to chase down the target. Faster one. Once again, well dug out. He's so strong, Hassim Nadim. And he's got a very good eye as well. He has judged those faster deliveries very well tonight. So you see, you can hear it from the wicketkeeper. They just need 80 more runs to win in the next 10. Need wickets. Spinners are now finding it difficult to grip the ball. Salman Dasani also getting slightly frustrated. That's why he's firing in those deliveries. Usually he looks to turn the ball, looks to give the flight. Short and wide, put away on the offside. Long off fielder is trying to get that one off, which he will. Adnan Salim, but he was going against his natural angle. He's a left armer, and he was moving towards his right, Adnan Salim, so they got 2 runs for it. And with that, 100 also comes up for Navina Steel. This has been such a good batting performance from the chasing side. Almost nothing went in their favor in the first innings, apart from the last over, where they just gave away 1 run and got 3 wickets. And they have taken that momentum in this run chase. Nicely worked away on the leg side. Good batting. Once again, they've got 4 runs of the first 3 balls. Flighting it up. A wrong on, and he has been castled. Salman Dasani, well, you can sense that it was always on the cards because Hassim Nadim was looking to hit every delivery on the leg side. Might have picked the wrong gun as well, but the length was perfect this time from Salman Dasani. So was the pace. So another little partnership that was building has now been broken. Hassim Nadim now walking back after scoring 15. It's 101 for 4.
Or the modern and sleek Expedia laptop, Viper Pose, Nexus 61C62C? Call now.
45 कर लें, ज्यादा बेहतर हो जाए।
सर,
आप लोग जाएं।
आपने ये सब रिजेक्ट करके इसे क्यों चुना? कल तक तो यही सब लगता आ रहा था।
कॉन्ट्रैक्टर साहब, यहां सबसे ज्यादा जलजले आते हैं। हमें गुजरे हुए कल का नहीं, आने वाले कल के बारे में सोचना है। सरिया तो यही लगेगा।
आने वाले कल का सोचना ही नई सोच है। ऐसी हर नई सोच को मजबूत बुनियाद दे रहा है नवीना स्टील, जिसकी डायरेक्ट रोलिंग टेक्नोलॉजी बनाए हर सरिये को ज्यादा मजबूत और लचकदार। नई सोच से बनी नए जमाने की मजबूती। नवीना स्टील।
ये जो मच्छर की आवाज है खतरे का साज है, जो खड़े पानी से आएगा, खिड़की से आएगा और कचरे से आएगा, और वो जैसे ही आएगा
So both these spinners have now picked up a wicket as well. Well, Rabish picked up 2. Salman Dasani has just opened his account with a wicket. Hassim Nadim is the new batter in now. Starting off in another wrong gun. Salman Dasani. Now they must be facing some pressure. Navina Steel, because now they have lost their fourth as well. Hassim Nadim, who was really expensive in his first 3 overs in the first innings. Carved it away on the offside. Adil Sabuwala, deep extra cover, does really well. 2 runs to get off the mark with. So a very good over comes to an end from Salman Dasani. 6 runs and a wicket off it. 11 done. It's 103 for 4.
किंग टॉक्स के हाथों मारा जाएगा। किंग टॉक्स घर में लाजमी रखें, जिसका इंस्टेंट किलर फॉर्मूला डेंगू मच्छर को न सिर्फ मारता है बल्कि अगले 24 घंटे तक आपके घर को मुकम्मल महफूज रखता है। किंग टॉक्स छोड़ेगा नहीं, मारेगा चुन चुन के।
We are the battles of the Orchid School. We are the battles of the Orchid School. We believe we achieve, working hard we receive. We believe we achieve, working hard we receive. We will touch the stars, it will happen soon. We will touch the stars, it will happen soon.
We are the Orchid School!
Orchid School.
Oh, it's 75 more needed in the next 9. Adil Abbasi now getting ready to start his second. Umair Arshad, the left-hander, is going to be facing the off spinner. They'll be looking to build another big partnership. Lighting it up, hitting it straight towards extra cover, who fumbles up a bit, and they're going to get a run. And the match is still not over. It can, all 3 results are still possible. They are fine with the run rate that they are scoring at Navina Steel. Wintex Trailblazers must be very satisfied that they have picked up 4 wickets. Once again, slightly shorter. Yeah, Balagam Wala was that extra cover. There was a run out opportunity at the bowler's end, and he threw at the wrong one. Should have thrown at the bowler's end. Pitched up, hit away on the leg side, running the first one hard. They're looking to, in fact, they were looking to come back for the second one, but good effort from Adil Sabuwala from deep mid wicket, charging towards the ball, got the ball from one hand and threw it back to the wicketkeeper in no time. Low full toss, it's up in the air. Chance for the fielder at long on, but the ball is going to land in front of him. Well, Rabish Ahmed it was, who was charging towards the ball, and he's disappointed that it didn't reach out to the ball. Must have had his heart in his mouth there, Umair Arshad. He has constructed this innings. He needs to convert it into a big score. Cannot afford to get out at this stage. for Navina Steel. Still 72 more runs needed. Short and wide, just couldn't get it past the fielder at point. Better over this time from Adil Abbasi. Better line and better length. He was all over the place in that first over when he was dropping it way too short. Good one. Faster through the air and the ball turning in the other direction. So just 3 runs and a wicket. In fact, just a 3 runs in that over. It's 106 for 4 after 12.
We are the battles of the Orchid School.
Time for another change in the bowling attack. Rehan Hanif, another leg spinner, is now replacing Salman Dosani from the Creek Vista end. Umair Rashad is now on strike. Starts off with a shorter delivery, which wasn't struck nicely by Umair Rashad, but he'll still get a single. Very different bowler in nature to Salman Dosani. Rehan Hanif, who doesn't fire it in that much, relies on the spin on the ball. Bowls much slower through the air as well. They'll be breathing a sigh of relief that Salman Dosani has now been taken off the attack, because it was very hard to pick. Got a wicket in it as well in the previous over. Short and wide. Straight to extra cover, and they got a run for it. Boundaries have just dried up a bit, especially after the dismissal of Hasib Ashfaq. It's 108 for 470 more runs needed. Down the leg side, hit away towards a short fine. Tayyab Al-Agamwala is in there. The 3 singles in the first 3 balls. Nothing extravagant so far from the batting side. And dugout is pretty silent as well. They do realize that not much batting is left for Navina Steel. Umair Rashad needs to put up some runs, and big one. Short and put down. It was Adil Abbasi who was looking to drive away towards his left. He got there. Could have been taken. Should have been taken. Got there, got his hand to it, just couldn't complete the catch. Wide down the leg side. There is nothing much Muzammil Mehboob could have done about it. That's going to be 5 wides. He's bowling against his nature. Rehan Hanif bowling it faster through the air where he doesn't need to do that. There you see, just looking to fire in it. And that ball swung further away down the leg side. There was nothing much Muzammil Mehboob could have done it about that. 5 wides. Once again, unnecessary runs being given to the batting side. Shot. He has flat batted it. Chance of the fielder, long off. Mavia takes it. It's a very good catch at the boundary rows by Mohammad Mavia. It was short. He was looking to hit it straight with a flatter bat. Got the elevation, but not the distance. He's going to check the replay once again, whether his foot was touching the boundary ropes or not. He took it comfortably. I think it was well ahead of the boundary rope. So very smart catch indeed by Mohammad Mavia. That means it's another wicket that has gone down for Navina Steel, and it's a big one because Umair Rashad was scoring runs, scoring at brisk pace, but now he has been dismissed after scoring 22. It's 115 for 5. So he got a wicket now as well, Rehan Hanif. Another left-hander walks in. And he'll get off the mark straight away with a single on the offside. So 10 runs and a wicket in that over of Rehan. 13 done. It's 116 for 5. Long stage, Navina Steel, after getting off to a very good start, especially the start that was provided by Adnan Sohail and Humayun Alamgir. The things have gone downhill after their dismissal. They are at 116 for 5, 62 more needed. But the required run rate is not an issue, but it's all about the wickets. Saad Ali, the new batter, in. It's get difficult for the new batters to come in and start slogging the ball from the word go. Placed on the leg side towards square leg, will get a single. Hassim Nadim as well hasn't faced many deliveries so far. Just 8 to be exact, and has just scored 5. Haven't seen a boundary from the right-hander as well. Pretty silent, the dugout of Navina Steel. Tries to go big on the offside, but not timed it well enough. Will get just a run. All the fielders are now chirping in the ear of the bowler. They want another wicket. There is few boundaries from here on for Navina Steel, and they will think that they are right back in it. So it's still not over, this game. A low full toss, much slower through the end, nicely carved away towards a deep extra cover. Three singles so far in this over. They had their moments, Navina Steel. They could have easily taken this game away from the grip of the bowling side, but just lost wicket at the wrong time. That allowed Wintex Trailblazers to come back in this game. Well, the match is still going on. It's still not over. Anything can happen from here on. Few boundaries from the batting side, and they will get their hopes back. This is where Mimans are so good, especially towards the middle stages of the innings, where they've got some quality spinners. Using his speed and hitting it straight towards deep mid-wicket for yet another single. So 5 runs coming in that over of Adil Abbasi. 14 done, it's 121 for 5.
कैसा ये जुनून है
Time for one more change in the bowling attack. Rabish Ahmed has now been introduced yet again. Got 2 wickets in his earlier spell. But he got rid of 2 dangerous batters. Now he has been brought back to pick up another wicket. Or 2 if he can. Meanwhile, 2 runs taken by the left-hander Saad Ali. He took a really good catch of his own bowling to get rid of Humayun Alamgir. And followed it up with a beauty to get rid of Adnan Sohail. That is where I think the match slightly changed and shifted in the favor of the bowling side. Otherwise, both these batters were going all guns blazing. There you see 2 for 15 tonight for the left-arm orthodox into his 3rd over. He's going to be stumped. Yes, the finger has been raised. A faster delivery outside the off-stump. Saad Ali was once again looking to walk into that stroke. Was clearly beaten by the pace on that ball. And it's Muzammil Mahboob doing the rest with the gloves work in his hands. He knew it straight away. So did the umpire. That means another wicket has gone down for Navina Steel. Their 6th of the night with 123 runs on the board.
जोश में सुकून है मर्द कितना टफ दिखे दिल में सख्तियां सहे ये पसीना धूल धूप छीनते हैं रंगो रूप है पोल्यूशन रात दिन हो रही है डेड डार्क डार्क स्किन
आजमाओ फेयर मेंस एंटी पोल्यूशन फेस वॉश जिसका खास डिटॉक्स फॉर्मूला जिल्द में छुपे ऑयल, डस्ट और पोल्यूशन को खींच निकाले और जिल्द को रखे सारा दिन फ्रेश, fair and energized.
पॉल्यूशन हटाओ, चेहरा चमकाओ, क्योंकि टाइम सबका आता है.
Anas Ahmed is coming to join Hassim Nadim. And once again, a faster delivery outside the off stump. It has clearly been his night tonight. Rabish Ahmed runs with the bat. 66 to be precise, and now 3 wickets with the ball. And he's not done yet. He still have an over and a half remaining in his spell. Forward defensive stroke, going straight to the fielder at short third. Will get a single to get off the mark with Anas Ahmed. Well, he hit few lusty blows in that last game against Sumia Builders Gladiators towards the end of the innings, but even that wasn't enough for Navina Steel to go off the line. Now they're finding themselves in a precarious position, Navina Steel, because they lose this one. It's going to be really tough for them to qualify for the next round. Short range length, flat bat set over Mavia this time. And Mohammad Mavia has already taken a catch in that region. Once again, he might have thought that he's going to take another one, but the ball just kept going over his head. Even the jump wasn't enough. And a 6 from Hassim Nadim. The first boundary after 3 or 4 overs for Navina Steel. This time was looking to play an inside-out shot over extra cover. The ball just hitting the inside half of the bat and going towards the mid-wicket. Will get a single and keep the strike. Hassim Nadim, 15 done. It's 131 for 6. 47 now needed in 30 deliveries.
And the best actor award goes to Fahad Mustafa.
Fairman's anti-pollution face wash.
Confidence को दो, एक नया glow.
What's your favorite Viper product? Is it the portable Z8 Z11 Android tablet, or the beefier all-in-one Pluto desktop PC? Or the modern and sleek Expedia laptop, Viper Pose, Nexus 61C 62C? Call now.
45 कर ले.
Basi is going to bowl the 16th over now of the innings. Hassim Nadim, well, he hit a 6 in the previous over. Might look to hit another one. Not on that sort of a delivery because it was well pitched up into the block hole. Still got a single on it. It's good that both these batters are now having a word with each other. They're taking some time, but it's important that they calculate this chase perfectly from here on. Because a wicket or two going down at this stage and the things are almost going to be over for Navina Steel. So they need to make sure that they do not lose any more wickets. Slower. Just placed it towards cover. Tayyab Gamwala. In fact, Salman Dusani is in there. And they expect Hasib to hit few more strokes. And he owes it to the team as well. Gave up a few more runs while bowling in the first innings. Hitting it on the offside, straight to Salman Dusani. It was struck nicely, just needed to find the gap. That would have raced away for 4. But most importantly for Wintex, it's another dot ball. Flighting it up, hitting it up in the air. Mid-wicket is in place. Adil Sabhuwala is going to be in action. Slower through the air, and that was very close to the off stump. That's where he's so good, Adil Abbasi, in change-ups. Might have been a wrong one, and just look at the reaction there from the wicketkeeper and the bowler. They knew how close that ball was to the off stump. Anas Ahmed was clearly too early into that stroke, missed out completely. A faster one. Very lucky to get an inside edge on that, Anas Ahmed. 4 runs to end the over with. An excellent spell comes to an end from Adil Abbas. He couldn't pick up a wicket, but just went for 22 runs tonight. So 16 done is 135 for 6.
ज्यादा बेहतर हो जाए।
सर,
आप लोग जाएं।
आपने ये सब रिजेक्ट करके इसे क्यों चुना? कल तक तो यही सब लगता आ रहा था।
कॉन्ट्रैक्टर साहब, यहां सबसे ज्यादा जलजले आते हैं। हमें गुजरे हुए कल का नहीं, आने वाले कल के बारे में सोचना है। सरिया तो यही लगेगा।
आने वाले कल का सोचना ही नई सोच है। ऐसी हर नई सोच को मजबूत बुनियाद दे रहा है नवीना स्टील, जिसकी डायरेक्ट रोलिंग टेक्नोलॉजी बनाए हर सरिये को ज्यादा मजबूत और लचकदार। नई सोच से बनी नए जमाने की मजबूती। नवीना स्टील।
ये जो मच्छर की आवाज है, खतरे का साज है, जो खड़े पानी से आएगा।
So they're making some regular changes in the bowling attack now. It was Rabish Ahmed who was bowling the previous over from this end. Now he has been replaced by Salman Dusani. Not letting the batters guess what's coming next. Wintex Trailblazers. Slower delivery to start off with. Just placing it on the offside to get a single. It's important that Hassim Nadim gets as much strike as possible now, because the required run rate is now almost touching 10 runs and over. And in fact, it's over 10 runs and over. 42 needed, 23 balls remaining. It's the last over of Salman Dusani. Once again, making some adjustments in the field, consuming some extra time here, Maimans. You usually do not see that happening that often. It's short, it's put away on the leg side. In fact, it goes over, long gone. That's a lusty blow from Hassim Nadim. Well, he has hit that out 6 already in that direction. This time got much better connection. On previous occasion, Mohammad Bhavia at least tried to jump in the air to take that one. This time he could just watch the ball sail over his head. The hope is still there as long as Hassim Nadim is out there for Navina Steel. 36 needed, 22 balls remaining. Bit of flight, a bit of turn. Was very close of being given as a wide as well. That's why Hassim Nadim was having a look at the umpire. Flighting it up. It's up. And it's just over, log off. This time it was Rabish Ahmed who was jumping in the air to take that one, but just timed it too well in the end. Second 6 now of the over. It's 148 now for 6, 30 more needed. Well, Salman Dusani was brought into the attack so that he could pick up a wicket, but instead he has given away 13 runs. Hasn't been his night tonight. Nicely worked away on the leg side. He's running the first one hard. Will definitely come back for second. In fact, decided not to. It was Hassan Booth, young legs, who was charging towards the ball and cannot take on the arm of a fast bowler. But they've got the runs they were looking for, 14 of this over. A boundary or two, even a couple of the last ball is going to do the job for Navina Steel, because that means Hassim Nadim is going to be on strike at the start of next. Just shouldn't be a dot ball. At least a couple. A forward defensive stroke. Well, they're going to pick up a single this time. 150 is up for Navina Steel in 17 overs. It's 150 for 6 after 17, and they now need just 28 more runs to win in the next 3.
खिड़की से आएगा और कचरे से आएगा, और वो जैसे ही आएगा,
किंग टॉक्स के हाथों मारा जाएगा। किंग टॉक्स घर में लाजमी रखें, जिसका इंस्टेंट किलर फॉर्मूला डेंगू मच्छर को न सिर्फ मारता है बल्कि अगले 24 घंटे तक आपके घर को मुकम्मल महफूज रखता है। किंग टॉक्स छोड़ेगा नहीं, मारेगा चुन चुन के।
We are the petals of the orchid school. We are the petals of the orchid school. We believe we achieve, working hard we receive. We believe we achieve, working hard we receive. We will touch the stars, it will happen soon. We will touch the stars, it will happen soon.
We are the orchid school.
Orchid school. We are the petals of the orchid school.
So 150 for 6. One thing is for sure, this match is going to go down to the wire. 28 needed of 18 deliveries. Rabish Ahmed is about to bowl his last over of his spell. And this can well and truly be the decisive over of the game. He's having a word with his fellow teammates, Adil Abbasi and the captain Tayyab Gamwala. They might be discussing about the changes needed to be made in the field. The umpires are not happy with the extra time that has been consumed. They still have 3 overs remaining. What an innings this is turning out to be from Hassim Nadim. Giving it back. In fact, they have decided to take Rabish Ahmed off the attack because they were expecting both these batters to go after the spinner. Time to introduce Idris Amin, who hasn't bowled so far in this game. Just think about the pressure that he must be going through right now because he hasn't bowled so far. The opposition just need 28 more runs to win. The last 2 overs have clearly belonged to the batting side. They're getting the momentum back. Hassim Nadim has scored a ton of the runs in this partnership. But Anas Ahmed doing the right thing as well, making sure that he gets a single and gets down to the other end. Idris Amin, well, he's a partnership breaker as well. He has done that in the past as well. Anas Ahmed now is on strike. Starts off with a shorter delivery, which has been put away wider of the field at a deep mid-wicket, and they're going to come back for a couple. It was Rabish Ahmed who had to cover so much ground from deep mid-wicket position. Even he couldn't stop that second one. Idris Amin still wants some changes to be made in the field. Now Salman Dusani has been asked to come and stand at short extra cover. There is short mid-wicket in place as well. He's drying the ball with the towel, so that suggests that the dew is falling here. What a match this is turning out to be. Down the leg side, wasn't gathered by the wicketkeeper. Leg by, signaled by the on-field umpire. It's very lucky, Idris Amin, that the batter got his pads on the way. Otherwise, it would have been given as a wide and they would have run extra for that as well. So they would have gone 2 more runs for that. 25 of 16. They need a boundary at least in this over. A 6 would be ideal. He tries to hit it straight. Just couldn't time it well enough. It's going to be a single towards long on. These are the situations where Maimans find themselves so much often. We saw Sumya Builders Gladiators were in a similar sort of position against Navina Steel the other day. They managed to pull it off. They managed to defend 130. Can Wintex do that tonight? 24 of 15. It's not a big ask. Shot again. Not proper connection. Just a single to Anas Ahmed. So far, he's meeting the expectations, Idris Amin. As long as he doesn't concede a boundary or a maximum, he will consider the job has been done. That's why this over is so important. You need to put the pressure on the new bowler. It's short. He tries to hit it straight. It's into the gap. Once again, Mohammad Mavia is so quick onto the ball. boundaries in this over. Hits that on the leg side. Adil Abbasi was standing at the edge of the ring. Had he been a step or two forwards, might have taken it as well. Just 6 runs coming in that over of Idris Amin. It's 157 for 6. 21 now needed in the last 2. He was supposed to bowl the previous over, Rabish Ahmed. He was taken off the attack. I think they were preferring him to bowl from this end. He has picked up 2 wickets bowling from this end, Rabish Ahmed. Now coming in to bowl the penultimate over of the game. Usually the best of the bowlers are given the responsibility to bowl the 19th over in the run chase, especially when the match is going down to the wire. He's happy with the field. Anas Ahmed is on strike. Into the block hole. It's a dot ball. They cannot afford to play dot balls at this stage. With every dot ball, just think about the amount of pressure that is going to build on the batting side. 21 of 11 now. Gives himself room, hitting it straight back past the bowler who got his hand to it. Good job done. Really nicely done by Rabish Ahmed. He took the pace of the ball with his left hand. "20 of 10. Hassim Nadim is on strike. Exactly the sort of batter that they needed, Navina Steel. What if a wicket goes down at this stage? Comes down the track. He launches it over, long gone. That is a killer punch from Hassim Nadim. Rabish Ahmed bowled it slower through the air, dragged the length slightly shorter, and Hassim Nadim used his feet, used his long reach, and hit that comfortably over, long gone. So 14 of 9. That was a serious hit by Hassim Nadim. The ball has definitely gone out of the stadium, so we're still waiting for a new ball, which is going to be provided to the on-field umpire. What an innings he's playing, Hassim Nadim. In 2 matches that they have played, in both of them, they have found themselves in a very, very shaky position. But this time, still believe they can pull it off. Just 14 needed of 9 deliveries. But anything can happen in the next 3 balls. Gives himself room. Hitting it over extra cover. It's into the gap. Adil Sabhuwala is looking to get underneath the ball. They're going to pick up another couple. How crucial are going to be these 2 runs? Because not only they got 2 runs, but Hasib gets back on strike as well. 12 of 8. Rabish Ahmed. He has done nothing wrong so far in this game. Finds himself in a position where he needs to defend few runs. Changing his angle. Bowls it into the block hole. It's going to go straight to deep mid-wicket. They are going to get a run. So 11 of 7. At least a boundary. At least a boundary or 2. Look at how difficult it is to grip the ball. He has tried the ball almost before every delivery, Rabish Ahmed, in this over. Still, he has been able to bowl it in the block hole. Using his feet, hitting it towards extra cover. He's just going to get a run, Anas Ahmed. Most importantly, Hassim Nadim is going to be off the strike at the start of next over. Navina Steel now needing 10 in the last over. They are at 168 for 6 after 19. So 10 needed in the last over. Anas Ahmed is going to be on strike because he got a single at the last ball of the previous one. Idris Amin. Well, he bowled a very good first over where he went for just 6. Need to defend 10 runs in this one. Well, if it's a tie, it's going to be a super over. A pickup shot on the leg side. It's into the gap. That's going to be 4. What a hit this is from Anas Ahmed. He has been trying to clear the field in previous delivery. This time got the length, got the line, and played it comfortably behind square on the leg side. 6 needed of 5 deliveries. Well, Wintex Trailblazers clearly did not see that coming. When they were 5 down, they must have been thinking the match is done and dusted, but look at the effort from Hassim Nadim. 40 of just 24 deliveries, and Anas Ahmed has provided a very good support at the other end. Lighting it up, wider of long off. It's going to be at least a couple. Stopping it with his left foot. Adil Sabuwala, and that means now they just need a runner ball. 4 runs needed of the next 4. What a run chase this has been. What a match we have witnessed here at THS Sports Club Moin Khan Academy Cricket Ground. Clearly being the match of the tournament so far. Lighting it up. It's up. It's over. In fact, it's taken. Mohammad Mavia is the only one cheering right now. Everyone thought that is going to go past the boundary rows for a maximum, but Mohammad Mavia, look at how cool and how comfortable he was underneath that one. Talk about pressure. There was no pressure whatsoever on his face. Takes a really good catch at long on. And a Herculean effort of Anas Ahmed comes to an end. What a partnership that was. He's walking back after scoring runner ball 17. It's 174 for 7. Bashar Ashfaq is the new batter in. Hits it straight down the ground. It's going to be a single there. Coming back for the second one. The throw is at the wicket keeper's end. And Bashar Ashfaq makes it. He makes it. Looks like he was saved for this very moment, Bashar Ashfaq. I was really surprised when he wasn't sent to bat at top of the order. A very good throw. It was just a little too late from Mohammad Mavia. And Bashar Ashfaq completed that second one. So 2 more needed in 2 deliveries. Now let me remind you, Wintex Trailblazers could only score 1 run in that last over where they lost 3 wickets. How costly is that going to prove to be at the end of this game? If they had scored 8 or 9 runs in over, Navina Steel would have been needing 186 runs to win, and that would have been a different story altogether. But that is done. 2 needed of 2 balls. It's a dot ball. It's a dot ball. Wow. It's happening here. Wintex Trailblazers are once again finding themselves in a position where a match could end in a tie. Well, it happened last season in the final against Semi-Frumi Strikers, and it all can happen once again. 2 needed of 1 ball. Bashar Ashfaq is on strike. 2 fielders inside the inner ring on the leg side. They've got 2 fielders on the offside. Fine leg is in place as well. Idris Amin bowling the last ball. Hitting it down the ground. Adil Sabuwala running towards the left. The throw is at the bowler's end. And they get there. It's a memorable victory for Navina Steel. They have pulled it off. They have pulled off a heist against the Wintex Trailblazers. Who would have thought? They were 5 down for not many runs on the board. But look at the courage, look at the effort, look at the anticipation, and look at the execution tonight from Navina Steel. They are back. They are well and truly back. And this is not only a setback for Wintex Trailblazers, but it's a setback for Medicam and AVT Enterprises as well. Well, the dugout is pumped up. It's a memorable victory here tonight for Navina Steel. It started off from that Herculean effort from Humayun Alamgir and Adnan Sohail, that big partnership. And after that, almost every batter contributing, especially Hassim Nadim scoring 40 of just 24 deliveries, and Anas Ahmad. What a partnership that was between these two. So Navina Steel winning this game by 3 wickets in the end. And they got those 2 crucial points in Group A. Rabish Ahmed bowled his heart out, picked up 3 wickets tonight, gave away 34 runs and a wicket apiece to Hassan Booth, Salman Dosani, and Idris Amin. So winning this game comfortably by, in fact, not comfortably on the last ball by 3 wickets. Navina Steel, Wintex scored 177 runs for the loss of 9 wickets. They could only score 1 run in the last over, and how important has turned out to be. Navina Steel winning it in the last ball of their run chase by 3 wickets. We'll take a commercial break, and after that, we'll be back with the presentation ceremony.
Thank you.